Alrighty. Well, let's get her going. Alright, welcome in, folks. How's it going? Welcome back to Monster Hunter Stories 3. It is day 8. And we got more side quests to do. As expected. We have I think 2 of Thea's stories. Yeah. And then we have all of the chapter 4 ones. So that is the plan today. Well, welcome in, everybody. Quick updates on some off-stream stuff. First of all, I believe I talked about thinking they maybe removed XL genes from this game. We'd seen, like, you know, small, medium, and large, but we hadn't seen extra large. I think within an hour of farming off stream at the end of last stream, I found XL genes. They started appearing. I don't know what triggered it. It might have been behind story, because I don't think we leveled up that much. So I think it's story, but I don't know. We got a bunch of XL genes now. And we also have some additions to the party. So you can see we have a Tobi-Kadachi and an Arkfeld on the team now. Which is Yoshi, who requested to be a Tobi-Kadachi. And we made Ultimate Fails and Arkfeld. And as you can see in the bottom right there, that like blue outline for a gene, that is the XL gene, Dragon Attack Boost XL. So started running around collecting some of those, got a decent amount of them, not a ton, they're still pretty rare. And I didn't farm as much off stream as I had other days, but still got a good chunk of stuff. I think yeah, PBG has a XL Thunder Attack boost and a Health Boost XL, which is pretty nice. Broken has Critical XL and Critical Kinship XL, so like just all crits. That's all Broken does. And I think, yeah, Tommy also has a Thunder Attack Boost XL. I gotta farm more fire monsters for fire genes. Because we do have a couple fire monsters who could definitely benefit from that. There's still some monsters that I want to mess around with, like Waffle for Soul Seer Mizutsune. I feel like changing the environment skills there might be better. Like getting the, I think it's Morale. It's like an A rank skill from, I think, Canalta Timberlands? Yeah, High Morale. That's the one that makes your buffs last longer. And it's really useful for any monster that has like a buff as part of their moveset. Because I know Waffle has one with Groom. Yeah, because that gives ailment inflict rate up and water attack up, which is really good. I think Tommy already has it for Ultra Voltage. Yeah. So like that one's really good, but it does require me to get that Monstie to at least A rank in, I believe, Canalta Timberlands, which I have not done for a ton of them. I've done it for a decent amount of them. PBG doesn't matter because his is hard locked to 2 turns, I believe. Yeah, Bolt Call. That's a hard limit. But yeah. I think, do you have a Doppel? You don't. Oh, but I did change, that's right, I got rid of, Fiery Aura from Brachydios, because, like, you don't really need this. You have a bunch of Blast Blade already. Just be better to have the passives. Yeah, stuff like that. Still figuring some stuff out for some people, but I'm pretty happy with where we are generally. Anyways, let's Anything else to do here? I don't think so. I think we've got everybody is leveled appropriately. Yoshi's still a little bit behind, but that's fine. We'll catch up. Yep, I think that's the full squad. Alright, so who should we have in the party here? Everyone's pretty much even at the moment. We'll keep Ultimate Fails and Yoshi, because they're still a bit low. Let's grab... oh, maybe we'll just keep this, actually. Yeah, we'll just keep this for now. Oh, I did get Ice Attack Boost XL for nobody. There we go. I think I moved something around for nobody. Oh, it's right. He doesn't have Stamina Surge anymore. I moved that to someone else because I was like, I need that on... I don't have a lot of them, and I need them on other people. And you're mostly, nobody's built for, like, generating a shit ton of kinship super fast. So you don't really need stamina. Yeah, alright. Anyways, let's go ahead and talk to Thea. What do you got for me? Meanwhile, on the Galley base.
Hey there, Thea. Any update on your search for your missing Pookies?
Well, if it isn't Rudy and the captain. As a matter of fact, I just caught wind of some new intel. I'm heading out now to confirm it.
The Tarquan Trotter.
Exactly?
Tarquan! Let me get you up to speed. There's a rumor circulating among the egg hunters that the sand ship
Ridiculous
sailing
image.
the wastes was being buffeted by blows from one mean Poogie.
Interesting. Trying to race the sand ship does sound just like the sort of thing one of the porkers would do. I can't help but notice your rumor was past tense, though. Is there a chance the Poogies moved on?
That's the thing. Recently, a certain monster started showing up in the rumored Poogie's alleged stomping grounds. And since then, no one's seen hide nor hair of the old swine.
Then do you suppose that the monster scared it into hiding? Or even... perish the thought.
There's no way anything could eat one of the boys, of that I'm sure. But, you know, just in case, it doesn't hurt to go investigate. We wouldn't want the Gale Force to lose a porker.
Then, would it be alright if we came along, Thea? If there's a territorial
So
monster
silly.
stomping around, it'd be dangerous for you to go alone.
You don't want me going
Dangerous to go
solo,
alone. Take
huh?
this.
Guess I've still got a fair ways to go.
I know how much you want to be a fully
Also, for
fledged
VOD
ranger,
watchers,
but at
I
the current
apologize
rate,
for
I
how
want a
slow I've been
simple
on
task.
VOD
Safety
uploads. I keep
first.
forgetting.
Rudy's right. You're an important member of our
I think
team.
I'm
We don't want you to
still...
get hurt.
I have to publish all of the FF7 Rebirth VODs, and then I think I have everything from Suikoden 1 uploaded, and I'm in the middle of uploading stuff from Suikoden 2.
Once we've
I
cleared
keep
out that
meaning to
monster,
upload them at night, and I
we can
keep
just pop
forgetting
off from
before I go to
wherever
bed.
Aye, aye.
So in these rumors you heard, where exactly did the
Although for
island
Suikoden,
exist?
those VODs should still be active on Twitch, but
Unfortunately, all I know is somewhere along the
I
sand
should,
ship
uh,
route.
I'm trying to make sure they're on
the
YouTube.
flip side, I do know that the monster is supposed to appear atop a rock that looks down on that same route.
In that case, I'd say the tracks left by the ship should provide our search with an adequate start.
I couldn't agree more. Let's see where that path takes us and go from there.
Alright. Let's boogie. Oh, right. I keep forgetting this job is here. What do you need? Blood Orange Bishaten, Shrouded Nursilla, and Jade Baroth. Which one of those do I not have? Hey, Doppel! Thank you for the 15 months. Thank you so much. Enjoy that ad-free viewing. Welcome back. How you doing? We just started. You have not missed much. I'm trying to find where it's under materials. Oh, the size of that scroll bar threw me off. a big scroll bar, but it scrolls very slow. What was it? Blood Orange Bishotten, Shroud of Nursilla, and Jade Baroth. Okay, so where is... Oh, how the hell is this sorted? Shroud of Nursilla is what I might be missing? Do it this way. Or maybe it's Jade Baroth? Why not kill the Jade Baroth? I'm sure I've killed like at least one. Oh no, Jade Baroth, there we go. I have 7 of these. Okay, so I've definitely killed them. So I guess I must need more Shroud of Nursillas. Okay, I can probably kill those fairly quickly. And Blood Orange Bishotten. I've definitely killed one of those. Actually, did I?
Welcome.
I think I killed one off stream, actually. Yeah, I never actually killed one on stream. So many monsters to fight. Just got back into 14 a little bit? Hell yeah. I do have to boot that up. I would boot it up tonight, but I have to get up early tomorrow. To do the new seasonal event. Oh, the stuff you posted in media. The song was neat. The developer update for Stories 3 is really, really exciting. Hopefully that's a fun challenge that they add. They're gonna add, for those that didn't see it, they're gonna add new, basically super bosses in the summer called Royal Monsters, which should be pretty exciting. And there's also going to be a additional side story DLC that they're working on. I would love... They haven't said anything about title updates, and I believe there were title updates for Stories 2, although I never saw them because I played the game long after they came out. But I really hope there are title updates for this game. Oh, I can get that leveled up. Oh, but it needs that Blood Orange Bishotten and stuff. I'll wait. Because yeah, my main complaint with this game is the amount of content in it. It does feel like the back half of the game is a little light on content. So I'm really jonesing for more stuff. That's really what it comes down to. Where is it? Here we go. The Royal Monster update might be a title update. I'm not sure. They haven't talked about their update structure for Stories 3 at all, as far as I'm aware. So we're kind of guessing how they're going to do things. It's over there, okay. But yeah, I don't think we know yet. But I would absolutely kill for more content in this game. Not that this game is like, you know, like a super short game. I mean, I have 80 hours in this game. And we're still not finished, and there's still plenty more I could do. So, like, there is content. It does feel like a lot of it is front-loaded, because it feels like the back 2 areas are a little sparse. I have a theory on what might have happened in development, because it does feel like this maybe went through some developer struggles, considering how different the last 2 maps are. But there's still plenty to do. I just really want more.
We've got the upper hand.
That's purely what it comes down to. The pacing of the game is off.
Oh, nice.
But it's super fun. Spoiled myself on something in the game. Something might be side quest related. Okay. I haven't been looking too much on like social media about this game. The only thing I've seen is like some people stream the early bits of it,
Thank you.
which like obviously not a spoiler at this point.
You did it!
Yeah.
We did it!
First time I fought that guy. I'm at the point where I'm just killing everything I see because I need so much, so many materials. I'm gonna quickly dodge past that. I want to go quickly just kill some Shroud Undercells and come back. I carve a bloody swath through Tarquan. If I tell you anything, anything more than what I told you, it points you at something, and I want you to organically find it. I mean, I am trying to do the, like the non-side story stuff off stream. Trying to slowly crack away at that. Just anytime I see them in the overworld, I try and do them. And the side stories I'm in the middle of doing, so if it's not part of those things, I don't know what it would be. Invasive monsters I want to do on stream to finally like actually kill those guys. Elder Dragons as well, so hopefully it's part of one of those things so we eventually see it. I don't know where else it would be. Where the hell is Shrouded Ursula? Hey, Jarkan. There you are. Also, it occurred to me that I don't think Gammoth is in this game. Like, based on... Fuck. I didn't mean to jump.
Let's go!
Based on what we've seen and, like, how many monsters we found, I just don't think they included Gammoth.
Excellent job!
Which is weird, because it was in Stories too. I'm going to tell you if you're anywhere close to the mark with those guesses. Sure. I mean, if it's not part of those things, then the likelihood that we run into it is actually low. So I would like to know that there's at least a chance I'm going to run into it organically. Otherwise, I run the risk of missing it. I don't know. Can I check the side job? Outside stories. It's quests. What's that? Hello. Thank you for the follow. Gak Yelp Kid? No idea how to pronounce that. It's one of those things, at least it should be. Alright, great. That is all I need to know. Shroud Ursula. Okay, perfect, we got it. Alright, cool. Back to the side quest. Oh, you know, I mean, I should kill this feral. I'm right here. Probably finally do this. I think the one of two ferals I haven't killed yet. Probably just get this out of the way. I think there's one in the fourth area and one here that I'm missing. Because I was like, I feel like I should do these on stream. Even though I've done, I think, like 2 off stream. We're at the point now. We're at a level where it should be fairly quick. Also, in other news, the Mega Man Star Force Legacy Collection came out, I think today. I think it was earlier today. And reviews are very good. I did watch a video on what the collection adds as far as like features and stuff, and people are very happy with it. It looks like they added a ton, including a lot of missing content for like region lock stuff and online lock stuff, which is super exciting. So I kind of want to... I'm still deciding on whether or not I want to stream those, because we have streamed them already. We streamed them, I think, like the first year I started streaming. But that was all emulated. So there's... I don't know if I really want to do it, but I do kind of want to play them again. Those games are some of my favorites. I don't know. But yeah, I'm still deciding. We'll, I'm gonna be asked around, see if people care. Because we don't have an idea of what we're doing after this, although I have a couple things lined up. I did buy Eiyuden Chronicles while it was on sale. It was on sale for, like, actually fairly cheap. I think it was like 20 bucks or something. It was a pretty good amount off, and I was like, you know what? This is a recommendation that I think I would like to play at some point, and it's cheap enough that I can just buy it. Maybe we'll play that next. I thought about getting Bravely Default, but it was still like 40 bucks, and I was like, I want that to go lower.
I got it! Yes!
Yeah, I think I could absolutely take the invasives now. I mean, we were like doing good damage against that Kezu in the 4th area. Like the last nut we did. Oh, those are active now. Whoops. So I think we could absolutely take him. I don't know if the puzzle part is gonna be involved in killing him. I'm not sure how that'll work.
Looking good!
Nice, it's one stagger.
Now!
We are beating the shit out of this guy. What level are you? 44. Yeah. 30 levels over leveled. We've done this a while ago. It's too much stuff. I do wish, if there's anything I could change about this game, or at least a feature I would add, I wish there was an option to have, like, hard level caps. Like, I kind of don't like how much I leveled grinding off stream, because I wasn't really doing stuff that was, like, leveling content. It was just running around getting stuff, like picking up eggs and getting monster materials. But since everything in this game gets you XP, it ended up over-leveling me. Which is kind of a shame.
Got this! Good, Monsty!
Double kinship this guy. Not that like we haven't had a bunch of like fun battles,
You ready, Captain?
but I do feel like I did end up over leveling, which is a bit unfortunate. So I wish there was a more strict level cap. Even if you could like turn it off, like if there's just a gameplay thing of like an option in the gameplay menu, that'd be awesome. Or if, like, the monsters scaled to your level, like the bosses, like ferals and stuff. I honestly wouldn't mind that. Just an option for it, I think, would be the best way to go about it. Because I think in, like, Suikoden 2, I think did the best with that. Because of just how its leveling curve functioned. Suikoden 2, once again, remains the GOAT. Yeah. Anyways. I have notes. Well, I haven't, like, written them down, but I do have a bunch of talking points for when we eventually, beat this and we give it a rating, because I do have some... I do have some critiques, despite how much I love this game. I've talked about some of them already, but I'll go into greater detail once the credits roll.
Captain, I think we're looking at the reason for the Poogie's sudden disappearing act.
So
Oh,
that's
excuse me.
the monster that just muscled its way into this territory, is it?
Pit any Poogie against a beast like that, and it's liable to be fried to a tasty crisp.
Hush now, Rudy. No Poogie recipes on my watch.
Do forgive me. One thing's for certain. This does not look like the type of monster we can just scare off.
Then we'll just have to make it leave by force. Am I right, Captain?
Yeah.
Thea knows no fear when Poogies are involved.
Let's get this show on the road, Captain.
I mean,
Right.
we've been slaughtering our way through the countryside for the whole game. Killing one monster is really no big deal.
We've got the upper hand!
Level 60, huh? Actually, not that underleveled. I do wonder if they designed this game with the intent of you being, like, super high level at the end. Because that's sort of always the weird RPG thing of, like, most RPGs you beat at around, like, the level 50-ish mark, but they go to 99 most of the time. And it's like, you're statting the game out for that long. Surely you want to, you know, actually use those levels.
Amazing.
I don't know. It's probably more work to do it that way, which is probably why they don't do it. And it's also the end of an RPG, which means that most people aren't even going to see it.
Thank you.
I will be curious to see how many people beat this game when I can check the achievement stats.
Watch out!
I won't be able to know until I can see them by beating the game myself, because they are hidden.
Are you okay?
But I'm curious.
Thanks.
This game does have pretty good reviews, but it doesn't have that many of them. And I'm curious to see what the completion percentage is.
We've got this.
You are enraged. Power, maybe? Not gonna matter, you're almost dead. Yep.
Got it.
Got him.
Yeah.
We did it! Mission complete! We really sent that monster packing, Captain!
That's for sure. Here's hoping that Poogie comes out of hiding soon.
Without any monsters to snack on him, I imagine he will. We'll just have to be patient and...
You feel that? It's him! And he's close!
Spooky senses are tingling.
How close are we talking?
Your Highness, I think we've got company!
That's the second oldest Gale Force porker, Presto Piggy! But I'm not sensing any hostility from him. If anything, I kind of get the feeling that he's itching for a race.
Of course he is.
Now that he's free to run around again, I expect he aims to let loose.
Captain, this time I'll take care of...
You must be tired after that big battle, Thea. Just leave the racing to me.
Oh, thanks, Captain. Good looking out.
Alright, let's do it.
Huh. Do you think he ran around here whenever he wasn't out chasing the sand ship?
Captain, Presto Piggy may not be hostile toward us now, but that'll all change the moment the race begins. So don't let your guard down.
I won't. I'll be flying right out of the gate.
I know the score. Let's do it. Imagine you do this race with a Monstie like Nargacuga. Oh, I missed that shit. Yeah, once again, I don't hate Rathalos, but I feel like if they make a Stories 4, which I feel like they hopefully will. Again, I don't know if this game was considered a success from Capcom. I hope it was. But if they do make a Stories 4, I really do hope that they relax a little bit on the Rathalos, you know, always being the protagonist's main guy. I didn't mind it in Stories 2 because it was a big part of the plot. I feel like in this it's considerably less important. And I think people, well, people, I say, I would appreciate if you could just pick your, like, main Monstie. But that does make, like, cutscenes and stuff hard. Because then you don't know. You can't have, like, a scene where you're gonna fly around on a Monstie if you don't know the player has one. Yeah, it would have to be, like, another iconic monster. I don't know what it would be.
It wasn't easy.
Yeah, because Rathalos is, like,
Presto Piggy
the series
seems rather
mascot.
Satisfied too.
I bet he was glad to have such impressive competition.
It's definitely one of the most recognizable. What would be another good
Going
choice?
out to the sand ship after this, much to the relief of the egg hunters, I'm sure.
Come on, Presto Piggy, let's go home.
Because I know which ones, like, I would want, but I don't think other people would like them as much as me. And I don't think it would work good as, like, a,
We'll make it happen.
The final Gale Force porker goes
you know,
by the name
an
of
easily
Boss Hog.
recognizable monster.
No one can race like him.
Of course his name's Boss Hog.
Best get training, Thea.
Sora Magdaros, of course. The most iconic. Alright, what do you get? Right, and grape juice. I can get Crunk. Hell yeah. Yeah, I don't know what it would be outside of Rathalos. Also, have I eaten? Or haven't?
Today's special.
Alright, we have a new, Eleanor recipe. Maximum HP increases resistance to abnormal statuses. That is pretty good, actually. I'll just throw that on, just to have it. Because I know, like, wasn't, like, Tigrex a flagship? But I don't think people like Tigrex that much.
Bon appetit. I'm starving.
I hate looking at that.
Oh, wow.
Because I was almost thinking of maybe having, like, like a party of 4, and each one would have a member of the Fated 4.
I'm ready for action now.
Hey.
But then it would be like, which one would you pick? And they don't all have the same capabilities, like only one of them can fly. So that makes making cutscenes with them hard, unless you're gonna have like a 4, like you can play all 4 party members, in which case you're probably not gonna create a character. So like there's pros and cons. Portable 3 was Zinogre. Yeah, I'm just trying to think of like what's the most recognizable monster, and it's Rathalos. Like it makes sense that they would pick Rathalos. I'm just kind of bored of it myself. Like I almost wonder if maybe a Pokemon starter situation would be more fun. You can choose a Rathalos, or you can pick like a Rathian and maybe something else. Or hell, maybe they make a new monster for a Stories game, like a brand new monster, and that's your main dude. That could be fun. Pickle and Bagel? Was Basil Juice a flagship? I didn't know that. Again, I don't think... Devil Joe is pretty familiar, actually. He's probably one of the more iconic ones. So a Devil Joe could be interesting. Oh, you moved away from flagships? Okay. Because, yeah, Devil Joe is pretty well known. I mean, I think the part of the problem is that a lot of the Monster Hunter audience is people who have only played World and up. So you're going to have a lot of people who don't know like a huge chunk of the monsters, even if they're iconic to like hardcore fans. Then again, I don't know how much of the larger Monster Hunter audience is buying Stories games. Stories games might be for hardcore fans. I don't have the demo information on that. Great Jaggy is the most common first enemy. Just give the player just like a jobber monster. I almost wonder if maybe what they could do is they have, like, they give you a Rathalos, right? That's like your main starter. But then every area you get a new one, and that's like part of the story, is like finding a new companion in that area. Like a plot relevant companion. Almost like you're, you know, fucking Ash Ketchum in a Pokemon anime. That could be cool. That would be a fun subplot, right? You can still have the main overarching plot of some monster causing a disaster, like there always is. But you could have the subplot of like, oh, look, I found a new monster here, and now they're a part of my squad, and you can choose whether or not you bring them with you. But they're canonically with you at all times. Yeah, you can... I don't know if you would lock it in. But it would, like... You would have a slot that's, like, for all of your canonical monsters, and you can swap those out freely. So you could have, like, you know, a Mizutsune for a water area or something like that. Or, I guess, what would be the best Leviathan? Lagiacrus, probably. That'd probably be the most iconic one. So, like, a Lagiacrus for a Leviathan. You have your Rathalos for your Flying Wyvern. Probably Zinogre for your Fanged Wyvern. Although it does give you 2 Thunder Monsters, but... I don't know about that. Generally, like, it'd be nice to have one of each element that you always have access to, and then on top of that, you can have other monsters. I kind of like that idea, actually. The more I talk about it, the more I think I'd really like that. That'd be a really fun subplot. Although it would... The only problem with that is that narratively, it wouldn't quite work, because all the monsters you get, you're there when they hatch. So, like, all the subplots would just be you finding an egg, and you don't really... I was thinking more of, like, you get to interact with the monster, and then build a bond that way. Maybe if you found them as, like, a young monster, you could still formulate a bond. It'd bend the rules of Riders a little bit, but I think it's doable. I think that'd be cool. I would actually be really into that if you got a new monster in every area, and that would make it so that the devs would know for sure that you have access to certain abilities and like stuff like that, like elements, if they made sure you had one of each. So that would give them more opportunities to fuck around with the boss fights. What would be the dragon elements? Ebony, Pickle? I feel like Pickle would probably be the most iconic one for a dragon element. Yeah. Because he's one of the oldest and one of the most well-known, so I think it'd probably be Devil Joe for your dragon element. And yeah, Rathalos would be your fire flying wyvern. For water... I guess maybe it would be Mizutsune, because Lagiacrus is also thunder, so your Fanged Wyvern would have to be something else. What are all the elements again? There's fire, thunder, ice, water, and dragon. So, and then you have Flying Wyvern, Fanged Wyvern, Brute Wyvern, Leviathan. It's only 4? I guess Elder Dragon is the 5th. But I guess you wouldn't need to worry about monster types that much. Bird Wyvern? Oh, is that, like, Kulu? Kulu-Yaku? Is that a Bird Wyvern? Hang on. I can check the Monsterpedia to answer this question. Oh, yeah, that's right. Right, yeah. Yankutku, Gypsyros, Actisom. I mean, these are really just flying wyverns, but more bird focused. For being really honest. It's the same shape. But, I guess it does count. So yeah, Bird Wyvern would be your 5th. So yeah, you would have Rathalos, Fire, Flying Wyvern. Then Deviljho would be your Dragon, Brute Wyvern. Your Leviathan would have to be water, so I think that would have to be... Where's the Leviathans in here? It's either like Royal Ludroth or Mizutsune. I guess there's Piscine Wyvern, but does anyone really care about Piscine Wyverns? Probably not. There's those that have wings, but they can't really fly, like chickens. Oh, really? Because I see Yan Garuga flying around all the time. Well, I guess Yan Garuga doesn't care. Oh, there's also... Yeah, right. Carapaceons and Temnocerans. I forgot. Yeah, there's actually more monster types than I remember. I don't know if you really want a Temnoceran on the team. Although you could have one. And apparently Amphibian is its own type. Oh yeah, Fanged Beast as well. Shit, there's way more than I remember. Yeah, Plesioth is well known for being the bullshit monster, but does anyone really want a Plesioth on their team? Like, I don't think anyone would get really excited about a Plesioth being on their team. Yeah, Temnoceran would be good for having a wall crawler. I guess it depends. If you want to have, like, if you're not worried about doubling up on elements, you could definitely have more types. Then, yeah, you could throw in, like, a Nursilla. You know what's weird? I discovered this off stream. Raktakaki can't crawl on walls. It doesn't have the wall crawling ability. Which is weird. I feel like it was a technical limitation because it's just too big. Because it's actually quite large in the overworld. But yeah, I noticed that and I was like, what the fuck? Doesn't make any sense. But yeah, anyway, so yeah, Brute Wyvern, Deviljho, Dragon Element, Flying Rathalos, Flying Wyvern, Rathalos, Fire. What would be the best Leviathan? I feel like it's either Lagiacrus or Mizutsune. And between the two of them, it's kind of a toss-up. I know there's a lot of old fans for Lagiacrus, but Mizutsune is also really popular. Raktakaki never crawled on walls in Rise, but that was because there were no walls to crawl on because it was a Switch game. Like, that requires a lot of work to actually make that happen. It's just weird that it doesn't have the capability in this, but I think it's just a technical limitation. I think in canon they should be able to. It ends up on the ceiling somehow in its kinship skill. Yeah, well, the player ran up on walls in Rise, that is true. The player's a lot smaller of a model. So yeah, I would probably say Mizutsune, because if it's not Mizutsune, that means you need to put the water element on something else, and water is really not that common. Like, can I sort by... I think I can sort by elements here. I can do it in the, I'm getting so sidetracked on this. But I really like this idea. Let's sort in here. Yeah. So yeah, it's like Tetranodon, Shogun Centaur, Plesioth, Ludroth. Technically not Lycanroc. These are dual element Lycanroc, so these don't count. Same with the Somnicanth. Mizutsune, and Almudron. Uthiduna is a Leviathan, but I don't think it's iconic enough. If you're going to give the player Uthiduna, then I would expect you to give them all of the Apexes from Wilds, which I wouldn't hate, because they are all pretty cool. Uthiduna is my least favorite, but I still kind of like him. And Raidou and New Udra are sick. Yeah, I think it would have to be Mizutsune for your Water Leviathan. So that leaves Lightning and Ice. I feel like Lightning is probably Zinogre. That's your Fanged Beast. That's pretty straightforward. Yeah, we did just get Raidou in this game. Yeah, so Zinogre is probably your Fanged Beast, which leaves Ice. For... I feel like all the ice types in this are either Leviathans. I mean, Legiana would not be a bad choice. It's another flying wyvern, but it is pretty iconic. As much as I would love Lunagaron, I don't think it has that many fans. Like, what's the most iconic ice monster? I guess there's Barioth. Fairly iconic. Zamtrios. The fat ice shark. I feel like, unfortunately, because it hasn't been in World and Up, people wouldn't recognize it. If we're trying to make all of the choices iconic monsters, I feel like it's probably Barioth. Either Barioth or Legiana. Much as I love Gossarog, I don't think he counts. I feel like that's a pretty good spread. 2 flying wyverns, a fanged wyvern, or a fanged beast, brute wyvern, and a leviathan, and you get one of each element. Jade Barroth, I don't think anyone would be excited to get a Jade Barroth. I don't think even regular Barroth has that many fans, let alone a variant that barely anyone knows exists. I don't think there's that many fans of Somnicanth. Like, the only other iconic ice monster I can think of is Velkhana. Which I don't think giving an Elder Dragon to the player would make sense. You gotta work for that shit. So yeah, I feel like it'd probably be Barioth. Yeah, they would not just give you an Elder. That wouldn't be that wouldn't feel good. Yeah, start off with an Elder. 40k Monster Hunter crossover. Or maybe Blagonga? Nah, I feel like Barioth is more iconic. He shows up a lot. People know him. And he's pretty cool. I guess there's also non-elemental that you would have to cover. Which, that could be Nursilla. I feel like people would be more excited to get Brachydios. Or non-elemental. Oh, or probably Nargacuga, actually. Although there's a chance they make it Tigrex, even though, once again, I don't think Tigrex has that many fans. Or Diablos, actually, they could give you Diablos. There's a lot of choices for non-elemental. fact they could make up for their mistake in this game and give us Gammoth for ice. I mean, if you applied the same idea, but they just gave you each of the Fated 4, I would not hate that either. It wouldn't cover all the bases, but it would still cover a lot of them. Like 80% of them. It's so weird to me that Gammoth isn't in this game. It's bizarre. It was in Stories 2. Just port it. You don't even have to worry about its size. Because they're just open arenas. Was it because they made Serathis a hallway that they couldn't fit it in? There's still one spot I know it could fit. It's just bizarre to me. I can't believe they didn't include it. Unless for some reason it shows up later in the story. And you actually do get it, but we've seen just about everything. I would be surprised if they added it that late. That's just so strange to me. Non-elemental, it'd have to be non-status too. Yeah, I guess that would cover Nargacuga and Tigrex. Those are both non-status, although Nargacuga was bleed in World for some reason. Which I didn't hate. Kind of made sense given it's got giant arm blades, but it's not normally what it does. Yeah, I would probably prefer the Nargacuga there. Anyways, we've gotten completely off track. We're supposed to be doing side stories. But yeah, I would love that idea. That would actually be super cool if that was your subplot for each zone. Is you get, you do something and it gets you another Monstie. Yeah, or Diablos. Diablos is also, very iconic and is non-elemental. That would also give you Ground Dive. For like an action. So I could see that as well. Alright. Anyways. Monster Hunter Story developers, that one's free. You feel free to use that idea for Stories 4. And if you really want to, hire me, but I don't speak Japanese, so you probably won't. Let's talk to... just go left or right again. Let's talk to Eleanor. One day in Galliad. Oh, it would be Stories 4 and then the Fated 4. That would be good. That's kind of a slam dunk. You raise an excellent point.
Sorry to call you out here.
I don't mind. Is it something you don't feel comfortable discussing at base?
Oh no, nothing that major.
So, you want to make some of your signature food for the Rangers?
Yes. There's no telling what awaits us. But I feel
I almost want to
we're
keep the idea of the Fated 4
A turning point.
in Stories 4 to be,
You mean the clash
your party
between
members?
Zuria, Vermeil, and Ancient.
I do.
I feel like each character having a member of a Fated 4, whether they were like allies or enemies, would be really neat.
All of you.
But also getting them all as the player would be pretty cool.
Cooking is about the
I could go
only
either way
I
on
can
that.
think to do that. That's why I'm working on something special. A new dish, inspired by our journey.
Wow, you managed to make a meal out of our memories?
You have an idea for it? Let's hear it.
What kind of cuisine is it?
That's just it. During our travels, I noticed monsters that would cook up nicely. And there were particular cuts of meat that looked especially tasty.
You kept a mental checklist of monster meat as we risked life and limb against them?
This all sounds delicious, but, you still haven't told us what it is.
A meal forged from memory. I call it Ranger's Reminiscence.
That has a nice ring to it, but it's also not an answer to the what food is it question.
Please make
Ranger's
something edible.
Reminiscence is the king of meat dishes. A mouth-watering mix of monsters we've met in the course of our adventures together.
You had me at Meat
Our
Tornado.
journey. We've faced battle after battle. It only makes sense that monster meat would take center stage here.
A mix of monster meat. I like it. Which monster ingredients are you planning to use?
First off, chuck roast from the Magnum Mallow in the Blightstone Woods.
Do you think it'd curse us for slaying it?
I've killed a bunch. We're
We'll
fine.
just have to curse it right back. Just think of the size of it. The way those armor plates bristled. I'll bet the chuck roast in those impressive shoulders is succulent. Also on the menu, thigh meat from the feral Acnosom on the narrow passage in Canalta. That one-legged stance it had certainly made an impression. Exactly. One leg supporting all that weight? That thigh
I feel
must
like,
be
don't you
nothing
want meat
short
that
of
is normally
exceptional.
not muscular?
Also, a tenderloin from the
Isn't the more
Almadron in
muscular
Mount
meat the
March.
tougher one?
An Almadron tenderloin? Yes, taken right from the base of its tail. You might
Isn't
think
this like the
cut
exact
like
opposite of what you want to do?
But as part of this mix, I think it'll impart a nice, delicate flavor.
Finding all this will be a walk down memory lane.
That's the hope. I want this dish to embody our time together and show you all how grateful I am. A celebration and a meal to remember.
Let's get to it.
All right. If it's materials we're looking for, this bites the Stone Woods in Azuria, and they're passing the Canalta Timberland. Yep, Muddled Marsh near Tarquan. All right. Most games come with 4 regions. Want to make them the boss of each area, and when you beat them into submission, you can cure them whatever afflicts them. They join your team to cure the others. Oh, that could be fun. The only problem with that, and it's the same problem I mentioned earlier, is based on how monsties are made in all the stories games, you need to basically be there when they're like hatched, or at the very least when they're young. They would have to narratively come up with a way to convince older monsters to join your team, because I don't fully understand how like kin stones work, if that's like that does anything, or if it's just like you're there when they're young so you form a bond so you can theoretically do it with older monsters. I don't know. But I do like the idea. I would be into that. I guess we'll start here. She's not asking for meat from a Rathalos? Yeah, Ratha would not be pleased.
Go.
Oh. I missed that. Doesn't matter. But yeah, having a plot about the Fated Four again would definitely be neat. Hey, buddy.
We've got the upper hand!
Monsters are smart. If they understand that you're the one that cured them of whatever there was, they stick with you and guide you to your friends. You can cure them too. Final boss would have a cutscene attack where the Fated Four team up and do something about it. I do like the idea. I am into it. It's definitely like narratively possible. Like, I don't think anyone would complain about how that could be done narratively. They just haven't done anything like that in stories. And I don't know if behind the scenes they have like very strict requirements on what can be a monster or not.
Now's our chance! You've got this!
But I do like that. That would be rad. Are there any other groups like the Fated Four in Monster Hunter? Oh, I have the option to quick finish this. Oh.
Okay! Nice teamwork!
Yeah.
I figured I couldn't do that for a quest monster, but clearly I can. Great. Can I go through here? Yeah, this door was not this big in the cutscene. That is 100% incorrect. That's so odd. Why did they never fix that? Just scale this door up. It's a really easy fix. That's such a weird mistake. Again, I think there was a bit of a rush during development for this game. I have a feeling they had bigger ideas for this, and at some point they had to scale back. But whatever. Geralt's Timberlands. I don't know where to go here. There might be groups, but none so iconic. I mean, you could group together stuff like the flagships. The Wrath Couple. Yeah, I mean, there's that. You could group together, like, all the different... Espinus, get you fuck off. Thank you. Like, you know, Zinogre and, oh, the three main elders. Right. Kushala, Teostra, and Chameleos. At the three? Yeah. But yeah, like Zinogre, Tigrex, having like a flagship for each area could be fun. That'd be the nod to the hardcore fans, and they're all decently popular at the very least. Way over there, okay. That could be good. That's how you get Kelbihorn. Okay. I do also like the idea of, oh, Poogie nearby. Of the Fated 4... Oh, there you are. Maybe there's like a boss for each area, but instead of the Fated 4 being the boss, you find like a juvenile, and they help you beat the boss of that area, and then they join you. That could be fun if they didn't want to go the route of like beat them to make them join you. That could be a narrative workaround. Jiren was the first elder? Oh, really? Oh, I can fast travel through here, right? Yeah.
I've got this.
Let's go! Watch me!
Okay, can't quick finish this guy. What are you weak to? Water and lightning. Alright, well. Get Yoshi back in here.
Counting on you.
The 3 Fatalis? That's probably... I could see them being like a boss group you have to kill. Having the plot be about them might be a bit much. Also, they're recolors, which might be considered kind of lazy.
Are you okay? Ah, got it!
All right.
Or maybe instead of the flagships, maybe they just do what they think is the most iconic monster from each generation. Because, like, technically the flagship for Wilds is Arkfeld, which is popular, but I think the most popular monster from Wilds is Raidou. So maybe they could have one of each. Or reintroduce Elatrion. I don't hate the idea of Elatrion, I just hate fighting him in World. What elements are my weapons here? Okay, that's the best one. Damage, right.
Don't push yourself!
Don't push yourself.
Yeah, I mean that would give you Rathalos again. But I mean, if you're getting monsters in addition to Rathalos, I think people wouldn't mind.
Are you okay?
I wouldn't mind. If I had Rathalos, but I also had like a bunch of other guys. I mean, how many gens are we up to? I think Monster Hunter World was Gen 5, right? But what would be the most popular monster for each gen? Rathalos would be 1, probably. What would be Gen 2? Why aren't you using Second Wind? Oh, is it 6 now? Okay. You're looking at a list by gen. Alright, cool. Oh, I probably thought World was 5 because you're the 5th fleet in World and they always call you Fiber. That's probably why I got confused. Rajang was Gen 2. Ooh, Rajang is really popular. That could definitely be the, Oh, it's because you got Skill Seal, right. Can I fix that? Spell. I feel like Rajang's a good pick for Gen 2.
Are you okay?
He is very, very popular.
Don't push yourself.
Oh, fucking applied it immediately again. God damn it. Nargacugo's Gen 2. Or is there Freedom Unite 2? I don't know what gen that is. I'm assuming that's Gen 2, since we're on the topic. It is Gen 2, okay. I assume so, but
Keep it up.
wasn't sure. Narga is pretty popular, but I think Rajang is more popular.
Ready?
Yeah. I believe we can survive this, whatever it is. Lagiacrus and Barioth are Gen 3. I feel like Lagiacrus is the more popular of the two. I could definitely see Lagiacrus being... what were you? You were Power, right? Oh, you switched to Technical, fuck. Okay.
Nice one.
Lagiacrus would probably be the favorite monster from Gen 3. Oh, Pickle's also Gen 3. That is tough.
Watch out!
You know, you were already enraged. Alright. Oh, you're Power now.
Let's do this.
Technical into Power, that makes sense. More popular between Lagiacrus and Pickle. I feel like it's probably... God, that's tough. Oh, there's a very loud group of people who really like Lagiacrus. As funny as it would be, Durambros, that's Duck's favorite monster. When I asked him what monster he wanted to be, he mentioned that that was his favorite. I'd never even heard of it until then.
Pushing.
I mean, maybe you could have, like, maybe 2 monsters from each gen. It's the helicopter monster? That sounds ridiculous.
How about this?
We'll take them down.
Maybe if it was 2 from each gen, which one would it be, right? Gen 1 would be Rathalos and what? Probably Rathian. What other popular Gen 1 monsters are out there? Can I target a... Oh, I can target that. Do it. And a massive weight on the end of its tail and just spun in a circle as an attack. I feel like every goddamn monster has that tailspin attack. He ain't special.
Calm down.
Let's just kill him. It's fine.
You did
Got
it!
him.
Nice teamwork.
Yeah.
All right. And then we gotta go to Mottled Marsh. Right there. He made a whirlwind and spun like 15, 20 times on the spot. Oh, got it. So the tail attack, but, you know, sped up. Diablos and Kezu are also Gen 1. I don't think Kezu has that many fans. I want to see what's down here. Oh, hi, Stygian Zinogre. I guess you are one of the monsters I put here. I feel like Diablos would be the other pick for Gen 1. That's a very iconic monster. As much as I like Rathian, I don't think it's... Oh, I don't have Leviathan with me. Fuck.
Go.
I don't think it's that iconic. Yeah, I would pick Rathalos and Diablos. Gen 2 would be... Rajang... I don't know why I say Rajang. Rajang. However you want to pronounce it. Rajang and... I feel like Narga is probably a good second choice. Pickle and Lagiacrus would be good for Gen 3.
We've got this, everyone.
That's my preemptive attack.
Little training.
I can quick finish, it's fine. Lossodrome is the iconic first monster. Yeah. Yeah, I would say avoid the Elders. I mean, the Elders could maybe be included as, like, bosses or, like, a late game thing. But I think for, like, the main story, for whatever it is we're cooking up here, probably best if you leave them. Hi, Angie.
Got the upper hand!
Sorry about that.
All right!
I feel like for Velocidrome, I don't think it's that well known. Outside, like for popular monsters, for current Monster Hunter, I don't think that many people actually know about it. I know about it purely from Stories games. Too far up. Never mind. I guess actually, you know what? I'll get them since they're here. What about for Gen 4? Urzaros is also 3. Again, I don't think he's that iconic. I think Pickle and Lagiacrus are probably the most popular under there. Where's is Zinogre Gen 4? Oh, Brachydios is also 3. I think Brachydios still loses to Lagiacrus and Pickle. Brachydios does have plenty of fans. I am one of them. Is Frontier a gen, or was it like its own thing? Oh, Zinogre's also 3? Man, Gen 3 had a lot of really good ones. What's more iconic between Lagiacrus, Deviljho, and Zinogre? Frontier's attached to the other gens. Okay. I mean, I don't think Frontier had that many iconic monsters anyways. There were some cool ones in there, but don't think it was popular enough to be iconic. Zinogre is pretty popular. I feel like for modern Monster Hunter, it might be more popular than Lagiacrus. He's probably the most well-known. He's Rathalos' main enemy. Yeah, and I feel like he gets a lot of screen time in World. He was very popular. Well, Iceborne. And I mean, he's in Rise. I feel like a lot of people really like him, myself included. Come on. Give me the super rare. I know what's in here. Alright, fucking I'm winning. Yeah, I think just Lagiacrus not having enough appearances in World and On, I think affects his popularity quite a bit. Gore is Gen 4, but he's half Elder. Yeah, I mean, he's like a juvenile Elder, right? Or however the fuck that works. He's an Elder in all but name. So I don't think you could include him there. Yeah, I would probably go Devil Joe and Zinogre, I think. Those would be my picks over Lagiacrus. Nursilla is Gen 4. Nursilla is pretty iconic. It's like the spider guy. Zamtrios is 4. As much as I like Zamtrios, I don't think that many people know about him. Unfortunately, a lot of the most iconic stuff is stuff that's appeared in World and Rise. If it hasn't appeared in World and Rise, it's probably not one of the top ones. Steve is 4. Ooh, Seregios is pretty well known at this point. Yeah, sure, whatever. I feel like you would have to be one of them. Nope. I'll take that. Yeah, because Seregios has appeared in both, was it in World? Or was it Rise? Or was it both? I think it was just Rise, right? It wasn't in World? The Fated 4 or Gen 4? As much as I like the Fated 4, I think the most iconic one is Mizutsune. I feel like Glavenus, Astalos, and Gammoth, especially Gammoth, have not gotten enough appearances to be that iconic. But Mizutsune is very, very well known. Dang it. I can just leave anyways. So I feel like Mizutsune and Steve, probably. Seregios. Those would be my picks there.
Lady Eleanor, I've summoned all of the rangers at your behest.
You have my thanks, Ruby.
So, does someone want to tell us what we're all doing here?
For accepting me into your ranks from an enemy kingdom, and for taking me this far. You have my sincerest gratitude.
Where's this coming from? Bit formal for my tastes.
I've learned so many things throughout the course of our journey. The history of Azuria and Vermeil, the truth of Ancient, and the way all the wonderful people here face crystallization, which could hardly be more different.
Bagels Gen 5. Basil Juice is pretty iconic.
Is that what this is?
He gets brought up a lot when it comes to like crazy monsters and Monster Hunter.
Cora, Thea,
Kulu's Gen
Thank
5.
you.
Ooh.
don't worry.
Also pretty
I'm not
iconic, but I
returning to
don't think
Vermeil
that many
just
people
yet.
actually
Where Harris
would
break
want to get
away
a
from the
Kulu
final
Yuku that badly.
conflict. I cannot even begin to predict what will happen. So, I wanted to take this opportunity
Leggy is
to tell
5?
you all
I thought
appreciate
Legiana was
in a way
New to the World.
only I can do.
Or is
You nearly
is World Gen
scared me
5?
off with all that formality.
Ha! Whip up something tasty
Okay, that
for
is
us, did ya?
yeah, because Odo was
If you
World. Okay,
made
so
it,
Gen
we
5 is
know
World.
it's gonna be
Gotcha.
great.
My tummy's rumbling just thinking
World had a lot of
about
iconic monsters. I feel like
it. You didn't make your
Odo
bed
Garen's got to be one of them.
Did you? Because
The,
World is 5? Whirl.
Still taste it in my dreams.
Everyone's ready and waiting, Eleanor.
What is whirl?
Right. Then let's get cooking.
Oh, world is 5. I thought you were talking about a monster. Was short form for whirl. I was like, monster name that starts with W. I can't think of any.
Bon appetit.
Yeah, okay, gotcha. So world is 5. I feel like Otogaron would have to be one of them.
I present.
Oh, that's very
Flavors of
cute.
Reminiscence, a medley of 3 monster meats, cooked to perfection with my signature spice mix. All right.
Why'd you whitewash Korra? What the fuck?
Looks absolutely ambrosial.
Don't mind if I do.
Get a whiff of that seasoning.
Ho, ho, ho.
I feel like Otogaron would have to be one of
Ingredient
them.
hits the tongue a totally
One of the
different
two,
way.
if you were gonna pick two
It's
from
like
each
the
gen.
monsters are running amok in my mouth.
Go on, Gaul. Dig in.
Sure.
Behemoth is 5. That's crossover, doesn't count.
There's more meat where that came from, everyone.
Seconds, please.
Hell yeah.
Thank goodness.
Otogaron and
so
what?
happy.
Because I feel like a lot of the iconic monsters from World are also like elders.
Good. You're all my dear friends. Now and
Yeah, like
forever.
Nergigante,
Couldn't ask for
Velkhana,
anything more.
Charishvalda, Xeno'jiiva and
I know
Safajiva,
what I'm about to say is easier
Bal
said than
Hazak,
done, but
all
once this is
elders.
over,
I guess Anjanath would probably be the other iconic World Mon.
with the Rangers, the people of Shepparton,
Anjanath is pretty sick.
Queen Clarissa too.
Yes, that's a fine
Just a
idea.
big fire
Let's
T-Rex.
give
I
her
feel like
all to make that
it's got a lot of fans.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. D joined. Oh, they get new monsties at Chapter 4. Oh. Oh, and that's it. That's the last chapter. Okay. That makes sense. Dodogama. There's a lot of memes about Dodogama. I don't think it actually has that many fans. I don't think people are that crazy about him, to be honest. He's cute, but I don't think he's that memorable. Is Rise its own gen? Or is it wrapped up with Gen 5? Tobikidachi is pretty good. Rise is 5. Oh, there's a lot of really good Rise monsters, too. I feel like Malzeno, I think, won a popularity contest in the subreddit. It's very, very popular. But it's also an Elder, so it doesn't count for our purposes. If it's not Malzeno... Actually, are there that many iconic monsters in Rise? Outside of Malzeno? Right, Namiel. God, World has so many banger elders. Oh, Magnamalo. Yeah, Magnamalo is fairly popular. I don't think it is as popular as Otogaron and Anjanath, though. Though I do really like him. I don't think people would pick it over Anjanath or Otogaron. Honestly, there's such a community for both World and Rise that they almost weren't having two from each game. Because they've both got a ton of really good monsters introduced. And there's enough people that like both. But I feel like people wouldn't complain that much. It would be favoritism towards Gen 5, but that's also where most Monster Hunter fans started, if we're being honest. K9 is 5. I mean, if we were going to pick 2 from World, it would be Anjanath and Odogaron. If we were going to pick 2 from Rise, it'd be Magnamalo and... what? Yeah, Rise didn't introduce that many new ones. Because Sunbreak added the trio of Garen, Golem, Lunagaron, and Malzeno. But Malzeno is by far the more popular monster of the 3. And I don't think people would get super excited about Garen, Golem, and Lunagaron. Goshawk is fairly popular. He was kind of a sleeper hit for Rise. I mean, there's Bishaten, but I don't think there's that many people who like Bishaten. Yeah, I think Magnamalo and Goshawk wouldn't be too bad. Espinas is 5? But Espinas is from Frontiers, so they're like their own thing, right? Yeah, they're not mainline. So whether or not you would include them is kind of up to interpretation. Yeah, I feel like Magnamalo and Goshawk would not be bad. Also, Goshawk is an ice monster, and there's not many of those. As far as, like, really popular ones. Well, I mean, like, Yana's right there, but... Oh, was Narga Frontier first? I didn't know that. I mean, Espinas is decently popular. I just don't think it's more popular than Magnamalo or Goshawk. Because, yeah, by far the most popular monster from Rise was Malzeno. It's my favorite monster. And then, yeah, if you were going to go Gen 6 from Wilds, it would be 100% Raidao and something else. Probably Arkfeld. Lunagaron is definitely somewhat popular, but I don't think it's popular enough that people would be crazy about it. Yeah, Malzeno's an Elder, so it doesn't count. Although if you had to pick one Elder from each, or like something else for like bosses maybe, Malzeno would definitely be in there. Yeah, I'd probably go Magnamalo and Goshawk. And then, yeah, Raidao and Arkfeld for Gen 6, probably. I don't know what other... I know, like, Raidao is 100% the most iconic monster from Wilds. And I feel like Arkfeld has enough fans that would probably be number 2. I don't know what else would be number 2. Jindahad is fairly popular. That would probably be number 3 behind Arkfeld, I think. Omega. Yeah, the well-known monster, Omega. Alright, we'll keep going with the side stories here. This has been a lot of yapping about what we would do for Monster Hunter games this stream, but that's fine. Korra.
No geological survey today?
Already took care of it. Nothing like shiny.
So she is technically not an Elder. True, but it's such a big part of the narrative of Wilds, I don't think you could put it in anything else. Which is a shame, because it's sick as hell. But narratively was like the only one.
What's wrong?
It's like bringing Ultwara to something else from Stories 2. Like, doesn't really make sense.
What about Ogden?
He fell down a crevice.
What do you mean? How do you know that?
Well,
Excuse
Ogden
me.
and I were out observing monsters at the glacial caps when suddenly the rocks gave way under our
Given
feet.
that
Where
of the
exactly
Wilds
was
monsters they included in this game, it's Raidao and Arkfeld,
Look for a spot with a ton of flightless birds.
I feel like those are easily the most popular too.
Colony. All right. right.
Yeah, we'll do
I'll go
gen
find
by
you.
gen elders. So we're assuming if we're gonna have 2 monsters join you in each
No, Thea,
area, and
this
there's
is
gonna be
my
1 area per
specialty, and
gen.
I'd hate for you to
That's
end
6
up in the
areas,
same
which is a
position
lot,
as
but
Ogden.
maybe they can be
You
smaller.
wait here.
Oh, yes, ma'am.
And you get 2 monsters in each area. And then
Hold
maybe
on.
an elder
Did
is
you
a boss in
somehow
each
not
area?
hear what I just told her?
I understand the risk. Still, I can't let you go by yourself.
All right then.
What's
Counting on you for
what's the most
backup,
iconic
Captain.
elder from
Let's go save
each gen? I only know the ones from 5 and 6, obviously.
Time to go.
5 would be Nergigante for sure. Nergigante has plenty of fans. Although Velkhana is a good choice. Velkhana has shown up in 2 Stories games now. Could go either way there. Oh, Gen 1 would be Fatalis. Yeah, that's... If Fatalis was Gen 1, that's the best pick, I think. As much as I would love Namiya or Valhazak, I think Nergigante or Velkhana win that fight. Wait, where are we going? For the Cape of the Penguin. Oh, it's in Serathis. Okay, not here. Yeah, the OG Black Dragon. Oh, I see. And as much as I would love Safajiva, I don't think it's nearly as popular as Velkhana or Nergigante. No other Black Dragons on purpose because of Fatalis lore. Fatalis does have a lot of lore behind it. That does track. God damn it.
I've got this.
Let's go!
Just relax.
You did it! What a
Gen
win!
2's the 3 Elders. If you had to pick one of them, which one would you pick?
Fell
Wow.
down this fissure, did he?
That is really
Maybe we
a
can
crack.
use it as a
I feel like
shortcut to
Camelios
Kitchen?
has a lot of fans
Bad
over
idea.
Kushala and Teostra.
It could collapse again at any second.
Then
Kushal's your
what do
pick?
we do?
Kushal's definitely
Feel
not
that
bad. They're
air
all pretty
blowing
good
up from
choices.
below? There must be another way in, not too far from here.
Nobody knows their caves like you, Cora. All right, let's find that other entrance.
I'd probably pick Camelios just because I see a lot of people who are really happy when it showed up in Rise. And were very upset that it wasn't in World.
Okay, Cora, what do you think?
Seems this cave opened up recently. Given the location,
Kushala had a
I'd say
reference
that
in
it
World?
very
I mean,
likely
Kushala was
led to
in
that
World,
fissure.
unless you met Camelios.
Cora, Your Highness, this is a race against time. We need to hurry.
Ogden's a sturdy old goat. He'll be fine. Proceed with caution.
Alright. Kushala had a reference to its variants. Oh. I do not know about the variants for Kushala. Rust Kushala was dead on top of the glacial peak. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I mean, Kushala is pretty iconic. They're all pretty iconic. But I could see Kushala. It's also like the most classical, you know, dragon. Yamatsukami is also too. I don't think Clearly anyone knows about Yamatsukami. So I don't think I would pick that as a potential boss. It's weird enough that it's in this game. I'd never even heard of it before. Oh. That makes sense. Hey, buddy. I guess since I'm here. What about the elders for Gen 3? Are there any of them that I know? I'll take that. I'm just picking super rare eggs at this point because I'm just gene farming. Elatron and Gen Moran. Elatron's probably the pick there. I don't think I even know what Gen Moran is. I've maybe seen it. Amatsu. I didn't see a lot of buzz around Amatsu when it dropped in Sunbreak. Like, some people were really excited, but most people... There weren't really that many people who knew about it. Whereas I feel like Elatron was more well-known. So I'd probably go Elatron there. Is this just for pickups? Okay. Dalmadur is for... A lot of people talk about Dalmadur. Unfortunately, it seems like Capcom is trying to make people forget he ever existed because they refuse to reference him. They refuse to, like, ever even entertain the idea that he might be coming back. So he might be trapped in the past. Oh, Gore, Shigaru, and Chaos? It's Gore 100%. Gore is, like, one of the most popular monsters ever made. That's an easy one. So Gore for Gen 4, and then Gen 5 is World. Would probably be either Nergigante or Velkhana. Could go either way. And then Gen 6 hasn't introduced an Elder? Gogmazios is 4 as well. I think Goru beats it pretty handily. Okay.
We've got this.
I hadn't really heard much about Gogmazios until it came out in Wilds. I heard it very infrequently until then. Ooh, Valstrax is also 4. That is another really popular one. I think I still give it to Gore, though. Even though I'm not really that crazy about Gore, I think of the list, it is easily the most iconic and the most popular. People are pretty crazy about Gore. Where's the... Oh, I see. Yeah, Valstrax is probably number 2 there. He is very popular. But people are feral about Gore Magala. What? Oh, for God's sake.
Don't push yourself.
Yeah, I mean, Valstrax is pretty sick. I would definitely pick Valstrax as well, but if I were making the game and I had to pick iconic monsters, I would definitely pick Gore. He's just way too popular to not include. We're already pushing the budget for our imaginary game by having 2 monsters and an area for each gen. That's already asking a lot.
Okay. Excellent job.
So yeah, 5th would be Nergigante or Velkhana. Given that Velkhana gets included in both story games, or for 2 and 3, I feel like it's probably going to Velkhana. But I could see it going either way. They're both pretty popular. And then Gen 6 hasn't introduced any Elders yet, so that's the end of the list. Nope, fuck. With the chest. No, God, not the Renobra.
Let's go.
Just relax.
Oh, right, there is Malzeno.
You did it! What a win!
Blaine's here.
What's more popular, Malzeno or Velkhana? I mean, the fact that Malzeno won that popularity poll on the subreddit does go a long way. Because those are a lot of old head Monster Hunter fans on that subreddit, and it still managed to win.
Hold up. I feel the wind.
So I might actually give it to Malzeno there.
Wind? Then we must be close to the fissure.
And Ogden too, if we're lucky. Here, I'll try calling out to him.
Yeah, I think out of the 3, Nergi loses, unfortunately.
Answer if you can hear us! I'm not hearing any response.
Wait. Listen closely.
Which is a shame, because I think over Velkhana, I think he's my more favorite of the 2.
Ogden! You're alright!
All right, my left foot. Do you feel this cold? At this rate, I'm gonna freeze my Blangongas off down here.
Just stay there. We'll be
Freezing your Blangongas off.
Ah, ah, ah!
Ogden?
Careful, y'all! There's a monster! Shoot! Why here of all? Huh? Ah!
Ogden? Ogden!
That's a familiar roar. What is that? What is that? I think it's a world gen monster. Not Odogaron, not Anjanath. Rakadios, maybe? No, I don't think that's Odogaron's roar. Or maybe it is. There are some roars that I can immediately tell what it is. That one I've definitely heard, but I can't quite place it. Oh, it was Diablos.
Ogden! Please answer us! Come on!
Yeah, I knew I'd heard it. That was one that I was like, I've heard this one a lot.
Ogden?
We've got this, everyone.
Let's go!
We've got this.
Alright. Anyways, those are all our picks for the next Monster Hunter Stories game. Capcom, that's yours for free. You are Power, I think, to start. Yep.
Nice!
Nailed it!
Otherwise, why is the Diablos attacking Ogden? I don't know. He's underground, it's underground. Diablos is a bastard. Weak to ice.
Let's go!
Regular attack.
Over here!
Fine.
Watch out!
Diablos only attacks to protect its territory. Well, I guess this is its territory. That's all I can think of. I just wanted to check. Are you... You're not going head to head. You can do another AoE? Oh, Saboteur. That makes sense. I feel like once we finish this, we should actually do a monster tier list of all the monsters I know. That might just be fun for a stream. I kind of want to do that. I don't know if you know this, but Diablos doesn't hunt. Does it just kill anything that like enters its territory? It doesn't actually go looking for stuff. It would make sense.
Over here!
Yeah, I think that'd be a fun stream.
Now!
A spreadsheet like the JRPG list. I could.
They're open!
I feel like it might be easier to use Tier Maker, but I'd have to think about it. Nobody. Only kills things that enter its territory. That's cool. I like that. Oh, god damn it. I should have known.
You okay?
Thanks.
You can do it!
If you were gonna rate all the monsters, I would do a spreadsheet, but
Okay.
Ready?
I think that's a little much. This still hit? Find out.
I got it!
Reason for that not many know about? What's that? Show me the best kinship skill in the game.
This better work!
It's a vegetarian? Oh, really? That's actually pretty funny. It's just a really angry herbivore.
That's done.
That's sick, actually.
Ogden! Ogden! You have to open your eyes! Please!
He's fine.
Ogden!
We're too late.
Could you imagine if he actually died in this side quest? He's just gone for the rest of the game.
Why?
He's Cactus and that's it.
Everyone I care about have to.
That's funny.
Is he...
First it was Lady Amara, who found me in Vermeil. Then my Lucas. And now you. Even you, Ogden. Everyone who matters to me, everyone I try to protect.
Yeah, remember I talked about how everyone in this group needs fucking therapy?
Cora.
Maybe it's me. It's my
Yeah.
fault they
You
disappeared.
do Cora's side quest and you just get locked out of Ogden forever.
I never belonged.
That would be
I wasn't
truly
strong
awful.
enough to hold on to those I loved.
What a load of bull feathers.
Thank you, Ogden.
Ogden.
Life and death's all part of the natural world. Pretty sure I told you as much when we lost Lucas. Yeah, I'll tell you. You brought nothing but happiness to that man's life. So much. I even skimmed a little happiness off the top.
Ogden? You're
None of you know how to check a pulse?
Why didn't you answer us?
That's my signature Diablo's deceiving survival tactic. Playing possum. A true Ogden original.
You know, based on
Just
everything
pretending to be dead
we've
this
been
whole
talking about
time?
for Diablos, that does make a lot of
It's a tyranny
sense.
frivolity, and this isn't it. Look at what you did to poor Cora.
I really am sorry about all that. And, thanks for coming to rescue me. Truly.
At any rate, we're just happy you're safe. Right, Cora?
Hey, I said I'm sorry. Turn that frown upside down, would you? By the way, since you still don't seem to get it on your own, let me say this loud and clear for you. You belong here. Simple as that. With us. With the Rangers.
Yep, that's her character arc.
That's where you're supposed to be.
Yeah, playing dead to escape Diablos does make perfect sense.
I brought Eleanor and Gull to help, just in case.
Everyone okay? Yep. All good here. Sorry to cause you concern.
When we return, I'll prepare a hot and hearty soup for everyone.
Tell Thea to stay put and she rallies the troops.
We should hurry on back. A little regroup would do us wonders.
That reminds me, did they say
Cora.
what year they were going to release the
Before we
expansion
go,
for Wilds?
I have a request.
Like dead in front of Otogaron, that's another story, yeah.
Let me give you a good punch.
Alright, what monster do you get? Oh, a Garen Golem. Golma? Alright. A water Garen Golem, it looks like. I think they said it was next year, right, for the expansion? I think it's going to be this year. Alright. On to the next. Should be able to finish them all easily this stream, and then we might be able to maybe go kill some of the invasives. Because they said they were working on the expansion, but I can't remember if they gave us a year when it was going to release.
Spiral, is it? That's right. I suggest we implement countermeasures ASAP.
What's the spiral business?
As a
Can we
friend.
do this some other time? I've got my hands full.
Oh, sounds like somebody's on a secret mission.
I've said it before and I'll say it again.
Because the I believe the
Not
last
more than
update
enough
for
time.
Wilds has already come out with
But you want to
AT
hear us
Arkfeld.
out at the very least.
Deep breaths, Rudy.
Yeah, I got to see the new kinships for the partners.
Murray, right?
Got it in one, Your Highness.
Thank goodness. I'm starting to get the hang of telling you all apart. See, Rudy, he's got the Furtive 5 helping him out. He'll be fine.
Well, if you say so, Your Highness.
By the way,
But yeah, the
what's on the docket this time
I
around?
believe the last update for Wilds is already out, so if the expansion isn't coming until next year, that's a
Not coming
long time to
along this
wait.
time. Not a chance. We're off, Murray. Yes, sir.
Because don't expansions usually come out like about a year after the main
How
release?
secret his mission is. It's no excuse for a lack of decorum.
I want to say that's correct.
And is it just me, or did he seem to be in kind of a strange mood?
Yeah, I can't quite put my finger on it, but...
And Wilds came out last year.
His tone was even brusquer than usual. Should we follow him?
He's not going to like it, but...
Any idea where they're going?
but
Yeah,
was
if you could look it
Paul
up, that'd be
said to
nice, because
Murray
I am actually curious.
Something about the base of the spiral? That might hint at whatever they're up to.
You're a sharp one, Your Highness. Let's try to suss out the spot ASAP.
I do, there's so many games I gotta get back into, because Wilds, now that it's been optimized fairly decently, I want to play some more of, but I'm also playing Space Marine 2, because there was a new update that added a new class. I got back into that. This has been consuming my life. I haven't played 14 in a while. I gotta get back into that. There's just so much to do. Oh right, I wanted wanted to dump my eggs off. And those jeans. Fire attack boost XL. Perfect. That's what I was looking for. You got jack shit. Panacea L. Okay. Okay, I'm looking for those XLs. Quick XL. Always going first. Okay. Mudron. Attack boost L. Okay. I got one fire attack boost, which is good. I think I want to put that on you, Double. I think. What other fire monsters do we have? Either you or Morganites. You do have a lot of genes. I almost want to save Fire Attack Boost XL for Morganite because you could better use like Salt and Wound and Inflict Right Up and stuff. And Bombardier. Bombardier XL would be great for you actually. Do we have one of those? No. Up your Blast Blight damage. You have a lot of speed moves. You probably don't need this many. That's fine. Don't worry about it. The big DLC that I'm waiting for is, of course, the expansion for Time Stranger, which is unfortunately not until next year. Hopefully it's early next year. But they definitely were not working on it during development because they did not expect Time Stranger to pop off as much as it did. Kind of crazy. I was looking at like the amount of reviews games had because I was trying to get a gauge for like how popular Stories 3 is. And Stories 3 I think only has about like 1,000 reviews. Or like 1,000 to 2,000, which is like fairly good for a JRPG because, you know, JRPGs are pretty niche. But I looked up Time Stranger and it has like 7,000, which is a lot. That is a lot for this genre. Yeah, it's got 1,500 reviews right now, which is pretty good. Like, that's definitely a decent amount of popularity. But if I check Digimon here... Yeah, 7,400 reviews. That's so many. For a JRPG. Like, compare that to, like, Grand Blue Fantasy Relink. Oh, wow. Grand Blue Fantasy Relink is 11,000. That is way more popular than I thought. Never mind. No wonder they're adding more content to it. What was the other one I was looking at? Oh, was it Suikoden? Yeah, the Suikoden remaster got about 1,800 reviews. And that came out last year. Which I feel like is a fairly normal amount for a JRPG. But that's also a port, so yeah, I don't know. I just hope this game was profitable for Capcom, because I want them to keep making more. I mean, given the fact that they made an announcement that there's going to be DLC and an update, you know, at least they're not abandoning it. But yeah, I love the foundation of this game. Like, the gameplay is super fun. And I just wish there was more to do. I wish the maps were bigger. And there were, like, a couple more monsters. Like, I feel like this game is missing, like, 20% between size of maps and amount of monsters to get. Like, 20% smaller than it should be. Especially for the price. This game is like $90 Canadian. Very expensive. Unfortunately, games are getting pricier. Latest media drop for Capcom for Wilds, and there's no future announcement for a paid expansion. They did mention it somewhere. I remember them talking about it. It might have been during the Monster Hunter show, or the like Capcom events, because I know they talked about it. I'm dead certain. I'm sure Waffle would know. Because I don't think they made an official announcement about it, because it was really just like, hey, we're planning on doing one. That was kind of all they said. And I can't remember if they said a general release date. Yeah, sure. Because, yeah, I feel like the last update for Wilds came out already, and if we have to wait until 2027 for an expansion, that's a lot of time to wait. Given the reception to Wilds, I feel like they got to be faster on that. Because right now they've gotten some good press because of the optimization, and they really need to capitalize on that. Because public perception to Wilds has not been positive for a long time. Manny.
Are you alright?
It's Manny and Mori!
Manny? Mori? Your Highness. Where's Skull?
Sir Gall is at the next location.
Mori! That's enough!
But Sir Gall, he...
Sir Gall's very capable. This is his mission to fulfill.
You're really keeping mum? This is hardly the time for such
Keeping
poopy-headedness.
mum? What an extremely British phrase. Who the fuck localized this?
I won't press you. However, if Gall is in any sort of danger...
That is not a common phrase at all.
No. As his friend, I refuse to sit back and do nothing.
Sort of questionable.
Your Highness.
The stone tabletop faces the distant watchtower.
Manny, you...
I fear that is all I can offer you at this juncture. The stone tabletop faces the distant watchtower. That's enough to get started. Thank you.
Manny,
I see the Monster Hunter
Mori,
Stories 3
are you
collab.
sure you'll
In
go
Wilds,
without
yes, I
me?
did.
Don't worry.
I believe I already did it.
Fine.
It was pretty cute.
So, go on.
Fun little quest.
Quickly. Please.
Right.
I don't think I got all the
Come on,
rewards
Your
from it.
Highness.
I'd have to double check to see what I got, but I did get a bunch of stuff. Yeah, you can get a Raydao egg, I think a Gravios egg, and something else. There's like 3 you can get. I think I have the Gravios one. Grab the stuff while I'm down here. And then I think you get a, I want to say you can get like a Rudy layered armor for your Palico. Chotacabra, that's the other one. But yeah, it was pretty cute. That's right, it was a pendant, which was a Flying Ratha, and the Rudy layered armor. Oh, I gotta go all the way back there? Alright. Is there anything by? Catalyst keys. Get some more of those, I guess. Buy all those. I afford like all of these. I can. That is good stuff. Let me check. Put that on, and we'll throw on. What do I have? Spirit Unbreaker, Spirit Release. What else could I want? Maybe just Sakura Spirit Blade. Sure. Actually, we'll get Spirit Round Slash. And Iron Guard, sure. Expanded Media says they're working on it, but more info will come in the summer. Okay, so they did not mention a release date yet. Got it. Fuck, I fell. I mean, I feel like it's got to be this year, right? So I imagine summer will get information on like what it's going to include in the release date, and then it'll come out in the fall. That'll give them like a 3-month marketing push. 3 to 4 months. I forget how long they did marketing pushes for Iceborne and Sunbreak. I don't know what their standard practice is for that.
All right.
Because there's no way it's 2027. That's way too long. You're here, Your Highness, and the rest of the Fur to 5 is me. Sergal's honor is at stake. I can't give you the details. Just please head to the Glacial Caps. Glacial Caps? Fuck. I don't think they've talked about the expansion for 14 in the live letters, but FanFest, I believe, is coming up this summer, and that's probably where they'll talk about it. And then I imagine it won't come out. The next 14 expansion won't come out until 2028 winter, I think, or maybe 2027 winter. We're still far out from 8.0.
Your Highness.
Where's Skull?
Just ahead, in pursuit of a Vermilion assassin.
Yeah, they're talking about 7.5 right now.
What? Then was that his
That'll
mission?
be in
To intercept
2-ish
the
months.
Vermilion assassin?
Correct.
Or sorry, did I say 2028 winter? No, that's way too long. It's probably winter 2027, maybe spring,
Sent them all hightailing.
for the next expansion for 14.
The last foe presented certain challenges.
Hold on. How many assassins did you take out?
There were 4 groups altogether. We Furtive 5 took care of the first 3, but
Let me guess. Gall decided to take on the last group all by himself.
indeed.
How could he do something so reckless? And these assassins, who was their target?
I'm afraid I can't say.
That's fine. But Murray, can you tell us which way he went?
The Ice-Capped Citadel. That's the code the assassins used. We deciphered that code to locate their camp. If I had to guess, that's where Sergal is.
Well, That certainly helps to explain some of the roundabout answers we've gotten from the Furtive Five thus far.
I get it now. Don't worry, you can leave Gaul to me.
Please, help him.
God damn it, Gaul, just ask for help. Please. Something coming up in 7.5 that's gonna have market board people furious? Oh, what's that? I don't know what it's gonna be, but it sounds funny. Get a water monster? Yeah, sure. Oh, right. They're doing the die consolidation thing. I forgot about that. That's actually really exciting. It sounds like they're trying to, they've talked a lot about how difficult it is for them to add systems to 14, whatever it is, because the more systems that you add, the more data the server has to store and relay to the client. And if it's too much, it like lags out the server because there's so many players that can be on a server that there's so much data flying that it just kills the server. Like most things in MMOs, it's a problem of scale. And it seems like they're trying to reduce the amount of data that's being sent, because they had the glamour restrictions lifted, so now you can have any, there's no like class restrictions or job restrictions on what you can glam. So that's less data to send to the server, and now they're doing the die consolidation, which is, I think, also less, because they're reducing the amount of items, right? It's just all from one item, and then you have different uses of that item effectively, which I believe should be less data to the server. Or it may be a more efficient way of sending it, I don't know. That's server backend stuff, and that's way out of my wheelhouse. Like, server architects and engineers would be able to tell you more about that. But it seems like all of it is to optimize how much they're sending to the server, which means they could potentially rework the glam system to be a lot smoother, because it's kind of annoying. Could also give more glam plates, because that's one of the reasons they can't have more glam plates, is because it's more info. More glamour dresser space. All stuff like that. It seems like they're gearing up for some big change to the glamour system, or at least an expanded glamour system, which is very exciting. Going 100 plus dies to 3 dies, yeah. That's pretty huge. And I mean, yeah, probably people will be a little upset that, you know, they're losing out on potential market board money. I don't have a Leviathan with me. That is unfortunate. Let me just do this. They'll get over it. There's plenty of ways to make money on the market board. Where is it? Oh, it's over there. Ah, shit. You know what? Let's take a quick look at the party here. Maybe I should swap in a Leviathan. Navigating this area without a Leviathan is pretty rough. Okay, no XLs, that's fine. Yes, people are getting over leveled here. 70 is like my target right now. Let's pop you out for Tommy. Get Lozzie in here instead of Darian. We'll put in Waffle instead of Doppel. And the ultimate fails is 71, so let's pop in, I guess, Broken? Sure. Armor's getting an update? Oh yeah, you can put in more stuff into the Armor. Oh, what did they say it was? it was like all artifact gear, because some of them could go in and some of it couldn't. And now it's just flat out everything. Something like that. Which is pretty nice, because Armor is free space. There's no limit to how much you can put in there. The more you can put in there, the better.
I've got this.
Let's go! Oh, hey! Excellent job!
It's good, because Glam is such a big part of 14. Like, that's a big part of, like, you know, community gameplay is Glam. So the fact that they're finally expanding that, I would love if they could get rid of fucking glamour prisms, I should say. That has been a jank system since day one. Oh, this is not the spot I thought it was. Is it over here? Spot to climb up, and I always forget where it is. Here it is.
We've got this, everyone.
Let's go!
Artifact gear, all 7.x dungeon gear. Previous expansions will roll out slowly too. Oh shit, that's a lot of stuff. Yeah, they're definitely expanding their the glamour system.
What a win!
Because all the dungeon gear, that's a lot of stuff. That's a huge amount of stuff to put in. Oh no, it's not here. Where the hell? I thought it was back here where there was a spot to climb up. Am I wrong? Oh wait, I think it's here. Wait, no, I was here. No, this is it. There we go. Oh no, that's right. I had to look up. I have to jump up. There it is.
I've got this.
Let's go! Oh, hey! Excellent job!
I mean, I'm a big fan of glamour system changes because it is jank as fuck. We just need more plates. That's really what we need more than anything. Is just more fucking plates. More presets, or like even if it's not a plate, just a way to save a preset. Even if you can't like automatically apply it like a plate currently can. That would be huge. Ability to store dungeon gear as outfit glamour is also under consideration. That would be nice. The dungeon glamour or the outfit glamour system is a great way to consolidate. I went through my glamour chest and like pulled out everything that could be outfit glamour and then put it back in as outfit glamour, and I think I dropped like, I want to say like 100. I got like 100 extra slots, or like even maybe 200. It was a lot. Okay, it's over there. Yeah, so that is very, very handy to have. Oh, it's a honed Glavenus. Vermeil Assassins. All right. How'd you sneak a fucking honed Glavenus in?
What are you doing here?
The Furtive Five told me everything.
Bunch of blabbermouths. I asked him for one thing.
Well, if it isn't the Prince of Azuria. My targets don't usually bring themselves to me. Must be my lucky day.
Oh, I'm the target.
I'm your target?
That would make sense. I'm the most important one.
And they're offering me a real cushy position if I come back with your head.
Fear not, Your Highness. Your Rudy will protect you.
Stand down. You're no match for this
Blue's
guy.
not getting an update.
He's
Yeah,
right,
I remember
Rudy.
hearing about that. People being a little upset.
You too.
It's tough because Blue is a hard thing to update, and I don't think that many people engage with it.
You misunderstand. I'm not here as the
So,
Prince of Azuria,
sadly, it's
nor as the Captain of the Rangers.
kind of fallen by the
I
wayside.
choose to stand here as your friend, Cole. And I'm not going anywhere.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Ah, screw it. Stay on your guard. No telling what this lowlife might do.
A chance like this only shows up once in a lifetime.
Yeah, I mean, it's a Glavenus, but it's a special,
And you can bet I'm not gonna waste it.
what is it,
Prepare
Battlebound
yourself, Prince.
Glavenus?
Your time has come.
Whole thing they talked about.
We've got this.
My allies have not been grinding off stream. Weak to water. Ice and Dragon. Alright, well, keep broken out. I think it's power into technique.
Counting on you. Thank you.
Oh no,
Keep it up.
speed. Oh, that's right. It's speed into power into technique. It is 3 phases. Right. Just go ahead and pop that. Get that going. I kind of want to do some casual streams of 14. I was thinking of maybe doing them after this as a way to take a bit of a break from full playthroughs for that. I'm getting a hankering for it. One thing in Stories 2 that's missing from this game, what's that?
That's it. All right.
Nice. Healed, fantastic.
Calm down.
Rider versus Rider battles? When you fight the Rider and Monsty separately and they can use kinship on you? I don't remember that super well. But I'm gonna trust that that did happen. I don't remember that. I mean, based on the plot of this game, I could see Vermeil doing it, but they don't really show up that often. They're kind of at the start of the game, and then they don't show up until the end. Got him.
This'll do it.
What happening when I played? It's been a while since I played Stories 2, so I probably just don't remember.
Ready?
I think there was also, wasn't there like a hunter companion? Who like didn't have a Monsty with him, he was just there.
Amazing.
I thought Corbin was going to be that for this, but it never happened.
Ready.
Watch out!
Yeah, double kinship this guy. See you, buddy.
Let's do this.
Yeah. We got you. Give it my all.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think I remember which character it was. I don't remember his name, but I remember what he looked like. I think he was from Stories 1, but I didn't know him from Stories 1 because I never played it.
What?
I think, yeah, he was just an ally.
Why, you won't be
One of the ones you could pick. And yeah, I thought Corbin would be that here. I guess not.
Won't be joining us.
Like, Corbin's a weirdly important character for just being an NPC
I'm afraid we all
and
need
not
some
an
time
actual
to lick our wounds.
ally.
That being said, taking on a single rider is still well within our
Again,
capacity.
there's a lot of things in this game that I feel like were cut.
It's all yours. Just make sure he won't get any funny ideas about coming after us again.
All right. Then it's time for the whole team to furtive fight.
Wait, 5 of you? Yeah!
you sure it's okay to
Don't
let
get
him
jumped
run
by a
away
bunch of
after
cats with
everything
knives.
he's done?
Well, as long as he's learned his lesson and doesn't come back, right?
Right.
Such generosity of spirit. I underestimated you.
More importantly, what's the big idea chasing after me?
Oh, you know, just making sure you didn't fucking
You were
die.
in danger, Gall. It's only natural I come to save you.
I would have been fine. The future of Azuria rests on your shoulders, and you sat yourself down right in front of an assassin. Are you out of your mind?
You say that, but if the prince hadn't shown up...
True. If you hadn't been here, things might have gotten ugly. Even so, you can't put your life on the line for my sake. It's not right.
Brother,
I'm fully aware of my
I'm like
station.
level 75 or some
So,
shit.
At the end of the
I'm
day,
fine.
I am who I am. And I would never leave a friend in the lurch. Just like our fathers, I suppose.
If you could see the assassin, then they are doing their job right.
Sir Gall, Your Highness.
True.
He's warded off many of these assassins to date, and it's taking quite a toll on him.
Murray, that's enough. No need to go there.
You know the depths of Sir Gall's devotion to the crown. For him,
Yeah, I think you might be right. I think I'm like level 80.
is protecting its very future. Naturally, we're inclined to agree with him on that count.
Gall.
With that out in the open, Your Highness, you can imagine how much it means to Sir Gall that you consider him a close, personal friend. So before you admonish him, I'd ask that you take Sir Gall's feelings into account.
I honestly don't know if I'll ever be worthy of assuming the throne.
Well, it's gonna happen eventually.
No matter where my life
Whether you
leads,
like it or not, buddy. That's how royalty
I hope
works.
that I'll always have a friend like you by my side. With you around, I feel like I have the confidence to take on whatever comes my way. Like I can become the person I'm meant to be.
I swear. You really know how to twist a guy's arm. But don't worry. I'm not going anywhere.
Back off, Gall.
It's true, you can't abdicate. That is fair. Bad things happen
That's
when
good to
rulers
know.
abdicate, though.
And you're gonna handle any future assassin plots? Thanks, Rudy. That's a weight off my shoulders.
Usually it doesn't go super well.
Nobody said anything about more assassins.
My life's in your paws, Rudy.
Not you too, Your Highness.
You got a Seregios. You know. Oh yeah. Also, how do I switch their monsters? I assume it's like their weapons. I just do it in here. Oh yeah, there we go. I feel like the dual element mechanic in this is kind of underutilized. I feel like in most cases it's better to just have double of the same element because it makes your resistances better. It like upgrades your weakest resistance so it's not as bad. Or something like that. So I don't really see the point of making them dual element for the most part. Hey, Toaster, welcome in. I'm here to pay attention this time, maybe? That's right, we've been yapping about some random shit this whole stream. I wouldn't worry about it. Yapping about random shit is what I'm here for. Fair enough. Alright, Ogden, are we finally going to learn that your son wrote the notes that you've been getting, and then your wife is sending them to you? My passport in the mail the other day, and I booked my flight last night, by the way. Hey, nice.
Another letter from her secret admirer? You were so confident it was Gall, but it turned out...
Going all in an element makes your element genes are more effective rather than splitting your focus across two elements. I'm not sure it actually affects the genes at all. I'm not sure what dual element does besides change the color.
Are they just a shy, generous
I don't know if there's like a
soul
stab
sharing
bonus,
their
like same type attack bonus or anything like that.
On that note, what's written in the new letter anyway? Anything interesting?
It doesn't make your resistances any better, and in fact, it's better if you double down.
Gather around, we'll check it out.
How about that? Our
Neeble
monster this
Snarf.
time makes its home in the glacial caps. I will say our note writer is an incredible researcher. No matter where we go, they've already checked it out and written a report.
No matter where we go, huh?
Also, it's interesting that the chapter 4 of the side stories still mostly take place in Galiad,
No, there's no way.
and like
right?
only some of them.
Did you figure something out?
I think Korra's was the only one to majority take place in Galiad, or in
But hey,
the fourth
what do you
area.
say we go check out that monster, huh? I just gotta see where it rests its little monster head.
Sure. Sounds great.
You saw that spark in his eye too, right? He's definitely figured something out. So why won't he just tell us?
Neeble's a funny weak point. I don't know anything about Neeble Snarf. This is the first time I've ever heard of it. Okay, this one is actually around the glacial caps. Yeah, like, I gotta say, the fourth area is very much a disappointment to me. It's super small and linear. Like, it's the size of Death's Maw in Tark 1, except it's the entire fourth area. Really odd to me. I feel like they had to scale it back. I feel like about halfway through development or production, they were going through the maps one by one, and they finished Call of the Timberland and like, hey. Management came down and was like, you're over time and over budget. You need to speed up. And then they cut down Tarquan, and they were like, you're still not going to make it. And they had to like all but cut Sarathis. It's definitely not the first time you've heard of it, because it's not the first time I've heard of it. Oh. Well then, yeah, I guess I have heard of it before. Because I doubt you heard it anywhere but on my stream. Can I get a soup? Oh no, this is the second area. We haven't killed the barrel here yet. God damn it. Well, I might as well do that now, since we're here. I almost guarantee you the Doppler Waffle brought it up at some point. It sounds like something Waffle would bring up.
Alright. Go!
Exposed animation where he's on his side after getting bombed out of the ground, then you attack his uvula, try and disintegrate it. Huh. I mean, that is typically a weak point.
Easy peasy.
Getting shot in the mouth will, that'll do some damage. Where is the, oh no, don't I need, shit. I need ground dive to get to it, don't I? Hang on. I remember now. I'll throw, I think Arsai has ground dive. No one wanted to be a Diablos. So our only ground dive options are Canine and
Look at that!
Almudron. As far as named ones, it's just Arsai. What level's Arsai? Level 70. We'll pop out. Pop out Losing. Since we're here, let's go kill him. That should be the last one we have to kill. Ogden, I'll be right back. Man, the hitbox for Malzeno is janky.
Oh, hey! You did it! Excellent job!
Takes so long to spawn. Do I have a favorite Pokemon? I do. It is Blaziken. Which probably isn't terribly surprising given how Digimon coded Blaziken is. I'm trying to get a Blaziken and Pokopia just for you. Oh yeah. I'm honestly semi-interested in Pokopia, but I don't have a Switch, so I can't play it. But it does seem kind of cozy and fun, even though I'm not normally into like Animal Crossing games. There we go.
I've got this.
Let's go!
Easy peasy.
Oh, hey!
Trying to type around my Switch and it's failing. I've said. I know what you mean. But yeah, like I've never had a bunch of interest in Animal Crossing type games, but Pokopia, I feel like I want to try out, but I can't. Taking the best parts of Animal Crossing without bringing along the potential downsides, like the time gating. Yeah, time gating would probably annoy me. Because I watched, I think it was Renovator's Jr. play it for like a stream, and what I saw, I did like. Much greater sandbox aspects to it because it's block-based like Minecraft. Gotcha.
I've got this. Easy peasy.
Yeah, you can always do the console time changing thing, but that's annoying to have to do every time. You know? I'm gonna guess you're weak to lightning?
Counting on you.
Makes sense.
Thanks.
That was a thing that you could do in, was it No Man's Sky? For like the biological ships? That was always so annoying when I wanted to do it. Yep, double to lightning. I need ultra voltage. I'm gonna use a potion on you.
Are you okay? Don't push yourself.
Oh, skill seal. God damn it.
Thank you.
Yeah, I remember when it came out, it was a big deal for No Man's Sky. I did get more into No Man's Sky with the Corvette update, but I keep bouncing off that game after a certain point because there's just like, it's a mile wide and an inch deep. I just get bored of it. I do think it's pretty good at this point now. The Corvette update helps a lot, but the way they did it is kind of annoying. The point of having a potential ability to buy a ship and then dropped it, yeah. The worst part about No Man's Sky until the Corvette update was that all of the ships were randomized. That was all you had. Cyclone struck? What the fuck is that? Non-elemental damage at the end of the turn. Oh. It wasn't until the Corvette update, or actually, technically you could do it a little earlier, because they introduced like you could build your own ship from parts. But it took so long for them to be able to do that and it's like it's a spaceship. I want to be able to customize it, and you never could. But now you can, which is pretty hype. I'm just gonna do life powder. Play this safe.
Are you okay?
Thank you, God.
Jesus Christ.
Thank you.
I like a lot of the ideas of No Man's Sky, but I feel like playing it gets kind of boring after a certain point. Right. Okay, so I can't hit that anymore. You're probably technical roll, right? Because you start with speed. Power would be a weird one. Yeah.
Got him! This'll do it!
Counting on you.
Thanks.
Right.
Ready?
How long do you have on ultra voltage? Okay, we'll do... Yeah, we'll do that. Should be able to survive ice drill and then we'll ship skill next turn. Yeah, we're fine. Ogden, stop hitting the fucking wings. Doesn't work.
We're out of time.
I got it!
I always wanted to get into Elite Dangerous, but the game was so obtuse to play control-wise.
The power of friendship! Now's our chance.
Second one. I launched and looked at the controls, dropped it. Yeah, that's close to what I did. I think I played it for like maybe 2 days, and I was like, controlling this sucks. This is rough. I'm just gonna shoot him. You like this combat music? It has a lot of discordant tones in it, doesn't it? The music in this game is fine. I like the main theme a lot. For the most part, it's serviceable. That's about it. Oh yeah, I think you did mention that about Jak too. I remember you bringing this up before. Yeah, Wyvern Blaze has a 10-turn cooldown. That's what Hail Cutter is supposed to help you with. Realistically, though, you only ever get one Wyvern Fire or one Wyvern Blaze off in a battle. There we go. I think that is the last Feral.
Oh, that teamwork.
Yep, unlocked all campsites. Livix. More things to farm up off stream.
Hey.
Ah, that's the guy I was looking for. Perfect. All right, cool. Anyways, back to the plot. Oh, and I can't remember if I talked about this. Did y'all see the PlayStation news, the announcement they made? They're no longer porting their properties to PC. They're just giving up. I can't remember if I talked about this already. But that is extremely upsetting. Because that means I'm almost certainly never going to play Ghost of Yotei or the next Spider-Man game. Unless they walk that back. It won't be between tonight and tomorrow. I have to go to bed early today. I have to get up early. I'm going out to lunch tomorrow. But yeah, that fucking sucks. I really wanted to play Ghost of Yotei super badly, and now it's just not going to happen. Yeah, it's bullshit on Sony, particularly because their justification for doing so was that it wasn't profitable enough. Which is like, I'm pretty sure Spider-Man 2, based on the reviews, sold pretty well on Steam. So, I think internally you have a projections problem of people are expecting things that are impossible from your market. Because it has like 7,000 reviews on Steam for Spider-Man 2, and that was, I think, one of the ones they mentioned wasn't worth it. And it's like, bro. Also, the ports aren't very good. I think Spider-Man 2, when it came out, took like a year before it was fully patched and like actually worked for a lot of people. And then there was like FF16 and Rebirth, which I believe still sold like okay on PC. I could check the amount of reviews. But I'm pretty sure, you know, they sold more than a lot of games. So I think they're just expecting like they're going to double their profits by releasing to PC a year after it's already been out on console? Like, I think that's just what it is. I just don't think they're realistic with their projections. Yeah, FF16 has 11,000 reviews on Steam. That's plenty. If I check Rebirth, it's probably like even more than that. Oh, actually, 11,000. Almost the exact same. It's like, I can't believe you don't consider that a profit. It's just a port. It's not even like you're making a whole new game again. Yeah, it's... I really hope they walk that back because that seems really stupid to me. They're certainly not going to make more money not porting them. There's no way their profits go up if they don't port them. So unless they're like massively downsizing it, I don't understand. How many of those reviews led to refunds? Probably not very many. Refunds are not that ubiquitous on Steam.
Really did a number on this place.
It's hard to wrap my head around even seeing it in person. If our enigmatic scholar was here when this hit, we may be chasing a ghost.
Even if their journey ended here, making it this close to the Sacrosanctum is no mean feat.
Yeah, I don't know. Isn't the Sony gaming division like losing money every year? So I feel like they're just cutting back on operating costs everywhere they can because they keep running at a loss and they don't know how to profit. Even though I think it's just because they have too high expectations, but it's also Sony. Huge fucking company.
So how are we supposed to lure it out?
At least Square Enix has given up on exclusivity, so whenever FF17 comes out, we can still be able to still be able to play it.
If it's not using its eyes, then
hopefully.
How does it monitor activity on the surface? If we figure that out, we can flesh out our monster. Time to experiment.
Is it just roar? Yep. Hunt's based on sound. Oh, there is you, Villa.
I knew it. The monster's using sound to monitor.
Why does
activity on the
Ogden get
surface.
fully animated cutscenes?
Right there is a Nibblesnarf. Most of the time, you're gonna find these guys in deserts. But if this one
He had one. I think he's had like one almost every quest.
Weirdo.
Well, the other ones just get the in-game cutscenes.
Noises at least.
Well, these are in-game. You know what I mean?
That to our advantage. We should be able to make contact.
All right,
Canned
you are.
animation cutscenes.
Those areas without much snow seem to be its preferred hunting spots. Keep your eyes wide open and see if you can figure out how it moves.
Got it.
All right.
Well then.
Or the needle snuff from that overlook. Great place to get an eyeful of its movements. Okay. But yeah, I was so excited to play Ghost of Yotei on PC, and now it's just not going to happen, and I'm so sad. Because I absolutely cannot afford a PS5, and even if I could, I probably wouldn't buy one, because it would just be for Ghost of Yotei. There's like nothing else I care about on PlayStation. Why did I want to go up here again? Oh, I see. Would I call Blaziken a big bitch? It's pretty tall, so sure. I'm just trying to track the pattern. Okay, and that resets it there. I think the next one should be here. Got him.
We've got this, everyone.
Take it easy now.
Alright.
Got it!
How it is. I guess your technique into power, maybe? I haven't fought a lot of these things. Alright, this is your bullshit. You have to clear which one is the real monster. Listen up, lad. Only choice you got now is to buckle down and stay on the offense.
We have to do this.
Roger, and that's what we'll do. Alright. I'll set them all.
Now's the time.
More time will do it.
Calm down.
Hammer for the head. Okay. Double attack.
Got him!
Yeah, I think before, if you hit them all, it would retaliate. I forget how it worked. I've only fought this thing like once before. And then I just started killing it every time I saw it. Left.
You're on a roll.
Got him.
This'll do it!
I have no idea if there's a tell or not.
How about this?
Watch out! Good one.
That's the way. Focus your attacks before it camouflages itself again.
Calm down.
Okay. A little island in the area of Pocopia that I've been calling Big Bitch Island, and it's where all the big guys live. Garbodora, Executor, Lapras, those guys. Gotcha. Okay. That makes perfect sense. The one that has more detail on the mound, looking for more angular shadows? Oh. Okay. Do we have... Do not have Ultra Voltage yet. Oh, that's right. The energy changes from green to yellow when it's active.
Out of time.
Is that enough for anything? Nope. This set will be fine. You missed. More detail on it. Is it the right one? I think I kind of see it. Okay.
Keep pushing!
That is a very subtle difference. It is there, though. Just barely.
That'll do it!
Watch out! Let's calm down.
I'm at level 3. This should be enough to kill. Back fin shadows? They're the only real one, but not the fake one. Kind of? It's hard to see from the camera angle. Yeah.
This better work!
There we go. I wish there was a free cam I could use. 'Cause it is handy sometimes, especially seeing where the enemy is targeting. Because sometimes it's hidden behind the character models.
Impressive stuff, lad.
Thanks.
Huh? What is that? There's something on the ground there. Do you think our mysterious researcher dropped this? It's a little bit crystallized, but it's nice.
You, mind if I take a quick look at it? Yeah, that's what I figured, all right.
Sorry, what's going on?
I've got it. I know for sure who wrote all these notes.
You do? Who is it? They're gonna be your next stop, right? Can you believe it, Your Highness?
Would it be okay if Rudy and I tagged along?
He's going directly to a
Well,
grave.
heck, you've both kept me company this far. Only makes sense that you'd see things through to the end.
Great. Then where are we headed?
Nowhere fancy. The vineyard near Azuria Castle.
Yep.
Back to Azuria? And why a vineyard? What's the story, Ogden?
It'll all make sense once we get there. Now, let's get a move on, shall we?
Is he gonna teleport me there? That'd be nice.
All right, Ogden. Tell me, who wrote those notes?
Oh, looks like they're right on time.
Oh, was his wife. Yep.
Cora! And who might this be?
Howdy there, Coretta.
She was,
Sure been a while.
she was
Show
sending
up out of nowhere without so much as a word.
their
And all
son's
you have to
notes.
say it's been a while, you old coot.
Allow me to introduce you, Prince. This here's Coretta. She's my, well, my estranged better half.
Thanks for looking after my harebrained hubby. I know it's a full-time job.
Pleasure to meet you. But Ogden's a huge help, really. By the way, Cora, what are you doing here?
No matter how busy Cora gets, she never fails to come check up on me. Now tell me, could anyone ask for a better daughter-in-law?
Cut it out, Coretta. You'll make me blush. Your turn, Ogden. I assume you're here for a reason?
Yep, and I reckon you know why, too. Those letters.
Called it.
You sent them my way, didn't you, Coretta?
Ugh, I was wondering if you'd ever figure it out. So, what did you think?
What do I think? I think the apple doesn't fall far
Yep.
from the tree.
Called this literally day one of his side story.
My boy really was a fine ranger, wasn't he?
your boy? I think if he got his rangering skill from anyone, it was his lovely, long-suffering mother.
All right, time out. Can someone explain to me what in the world is going on?
Let me get you up to speed. That researcher who wrote up all those monster notes? Turns out it was my boy Lucas all along.
Told you.
Captain Lucas?
The pendant Rudy found at the glacial caps clinched it. I'd recognize that little trinket anywhere. I gave it to him after all. And that would mean the one who brought me the notes in the first place was you, right, Cora?
Yep, guilty as charged. I'll tell you, getting you those letters without getting caught was a real pain.
We had a feeling a ranger might have been involved somehow. But why did Coretta want to send Ogden those notes in the first place?
I think I can answer this one. I imagine she wanted us to see what Lucas got up to in the outside world. Is that about right?
It was a roundabout way of doing things, but I felt like it'd be more effective than just asking you to go on a tour. When Lucas finally came home, he was too sick to talk. The only clues about his travels...
I assume he got
were
the
in notes
crystallysis or
brought back
whatever.
with him. In all your adventuring, did you figure out where Lucas went after he left Azuria and what he got up to?
Looking at his notes, it sure seems like my boy had a destination in mind. Any idea where he was headed, lad?
From Azuria to the Canalta Timberland to the Tarquan Wastes and Glacial Caps, he took the same route we did.
Also, why is the area called Serathis, but no one ever calls it that?
He was headed
Nobody
for
calls it the Glacial
Sacrosanctum.
Caps.
Yep, no clue why, but Lucas was heading there all on his lonesome. Just before he made it, though, he came down with crystallysis.
Yep, there it
Reminds
is.
me of something Lady Amara once told me. She thought the Sacrosanctum may offer some kind of clue to purging the encroachment.
Captain Lucas must have been after the cure for crystallization. That's why he set out for the Sacrosanctum on his own.
Maybe, maybe not. He's not around to clear things up for us anymore, so I guess we'll never know. But if that is what he was doing, then our Lucas was a ranger like no other.
Mm-hmm. Our pride and joy.
Yeah.
So Lucas was the writer behind the notes, and Cora was our mystery mailer. I'd say that's case closed, wouldn't you?
I feel like I should apologize for getting y'all mixed up in my personal business.
I had a ton of fun on our exotic monster hunts. Learned a lot, too. At the end of the day, isn't that why you brought me along?
I guess it is important for old folks to pass their knowledge down. Think you gave me a taste of what it'd be like if Lucas was still here.
And beyond that, Your Highness, you helped us to understand the kind of ranger Lucas was. Showed us just how much of the world he saw.
I was lucky to have him as a role model. Say, wouldn't this be a great
This is the
opportunity
time.
for you and Ogden to make up?
Did
Bro.
you hit your head or something, Your Highness? Come on now. I'd never get a moment's rest with a nut like him living under my roof.
You heard her, lad. We each got our own life to live. And that works just fine for us.
Still, maybe this little misadventure is proof that letter writing is more our speed. Whole lot harder to fight on the page, isn't it?
I suppose I
You
wouldn't
prefer
mind
a
that,
long distance relationship?
especially if you actually sign them this time.
I can handle the delivery. You wouldn't mind getting your love letters in front of all the rangers, right?
Come on, you wouldn't embarrass me like that, would you?
How do we put up with all this?
There's nothing quite like family, is there?
This one might be a little too rambunctious for my tastes. But you do have a point, and there's no one I'm prouder to call my family than you, Your Highness.
Well, there you have it. We called that shit dead on from day one. Oh, a Plesioth. Ah, great. You hate that the cats talk. I like it. Alright, well. Might as well take a look at it. Ice Plesioth, huh? Alright. Alright, last one. Oh, how's my food doing? Food's wore off, okay. Oh, whoops. Cats talk and the dogs don't. I'm sensing inequality. Well, the dogs don't have opposable thumbs. That's their fault. Restarting stamina and kinship skill damage. Sure.
I'll get started.
They should have thought of that when they were evolving. Yeah, the dogs can't wipe their own asses, so they don't get speech. They don't deserve it.
Not bad at all.
Feeling good.
Cool. Alright, Thea. Let's wrap it up with the side stories. And then I think afterwards, if we have time, we'll see if we can kill some of the invasives.
Captain, he's finally been spotted.
He? You can't mean... Is the eldest Gale Force Porker within our grasp?
Yeah, right on the Zenny. I was just about to go interview the eyewitness.
The day is
Want to
finally
go?
come.
We should go with her, Your Highness.
Oh, you're coming along? You sure?
This is the last Gale Force Porker, is it not? There's no way we'd pass up the chance to see that mug in person. Isn't that right, Your Highness?
After all we
Since I spoiled myself, may I make a recommendation on the first partner to take out with you to see the kinship? Sure.
You sound so glum.
We'll see 'em all
Something
eventually.
wrong?
Well, I wouldn't say wrong, really. It's about the person who spotted him. He's my dad. You know, it's sorta embarrassing to have my worlds collide is all.
Oh, now things are making sense. That's not a worry I'm unfamiliar with. Come to think of it, I've heard of your father. He manages
Thea?
the vineyards
Alright.
near Azuria Castle, yes?
You're asking because you still intend to come with me, right?
That's my plan. Is that a problem? To think the last porker's been hiding out in Azuria. Talk about right under our noses, huh, Your Highness?
Yeah, what a surprise.
What are we waiting for? Let's go have a chat with Thea's father right away!
Why did I even bring it up?
Sorry, kid. Excuse me. How we doing on levels? Am I getting over leveled? Nope.
Go! Your Highness.
Alright. That's... Yeah, cool. Bless my elbow. Gotta sneeze into your elbow. Learned that during the swine flu days.
Well, if it isn't my Thea, I hardly recognized you. Have you gotten a little taller?
Seriously, Dad, give it a rest. It really hasn't been that long since I flew the coop.
That's the trouble. Since you left home, a single day feels like an eternity. Can you even imagine the loneliness of an empty nest?
Using my shirt usually.
Hold on. I
Not
recognize
bad.
him.
Just don't
Is
sneeze
that
into your
the
hands.
prince?
It's very unhygienic.
Wow, it's been a minute. I'm still so grateful for how you helped out when little Thea got lost.
You're too kind. I was just doing what we Rangers do.
Speaking of which, she's been pulling her weight, I hope. Or, at the very least, not weighing you down?
Yes, absolutely. She's a hard worker, through and through.
Good, glad to hear it. But imagine my surprise when Thea said she was joining the Rangers! Here I always thought she'd be the best grape stomper in Azuria.
More and more I understand why Thea was embarrassed to bring us here. Perhaps I should have listened.
Time and again, I told her, don't dream too big, because they may not come true. But
Oh, that's a
look at
good
her
lesson
now,
to teach your kid.
Standing side by side with her hero. Which reminds me, Your Highness, we can't offer you much by way of hospitality, but I insist you stay the night.
it, Dad.
Sneeze into my hands, work my
Don't
fingers
make it
2 knuckles
happen
deep into
for
each
rundown
nostril and
Jack,
touch my
and
face
second,
constantly.
You're treating this like a homecoming
There we go.
party.
Huh?
Pretty sure that's what the government says to
It
do, right?
isn't?
All while
No,
actually
I
pissing.
just need to pick your brain about the last Gale Force porker.
You just start leaking from every
Sparrow fought for your
orifice
mama.
every time you
She's out
sneeze.
there harvesting ingredients to whip up something really tasty.
Just shoving your hands in yourself.
At least stay for
Nothing doing. We are here to track down a Pookie, and that's it. So, tell us, sir, where exactly did you spot the
You
Gale
just hear
Force
Toaster
porker?
sneeze and then just start crying.
Well, it was right around when
Come over and you find them in
Piggy
a
came home.
pool of bodily fluids.
The fence suddenly burst into pieces, and there he was.
That would be the eldest of the Gale Force porkers, Boss Hog?
The one and only. Came to bust out his 3 piggy brothers, I wager.
Then the question remains, where in Azuria is he now?
I've been asking myself the very same. I searched the woods and around the lake.
Every bodily
luck.
fluid.
Not in the woods, nor at the lake. All right, you can leave Boss Hog to me. What is it? Why are you just kind of staring at me?
Leave Boss Hog to me, she says, with such confidence. Oh, my little girl is so grown up. Where does the time go?
Hey,
I want to see
enough
your
with that
wife
kind of talk.
so I can see someone else with pink hair
Sorry
to
about
tell
this,
if that's
Captain.
genetic.
He just never knows when to be quiet.
There's nothing to be sorry for. If anything, I'm a little envious.
Your Highness.
All right, come on. Let's go look for Boss Hog. I'm counting on that intuition of yours.
Yeah, I'll do my best.
Your Highness, I'm trusting you to take care of my little Thea out there.
All right. Huh. Oh, all the other Poogies are here. Oh, yeah, okay, so I guess as you collect them, they just show up in this area? Oh, right, okay. Alright. Guess I can just teleport way over there. Excuse me. Pardon me. Keep seeing the message for Poogie up here. Is it on top of this tower? Might be. Sometimes they're hidden in the ground. Yep. Knew it. Can I check to see how many Poogies I've found? That in Ranger Records? One of these has got to be Poogies, right? Poogies found 63. Okay, so we found over half. I think there's only 100 of them. Alright. Not too bad. I mean, that alert that there's a Poogie nearby helps a lot. That's super useful. I haven't even seen half of the kinship skills. 95% of the Monsterpedia, yeah. So I guess all we're missing are the elders. So what I'd like to do, we might actually...
Look.
I might try and fight some elders tomorrow if I can.
That glorious corpulence. That unwavering gaze. He's not even trying to.
At the very least, try and get the ones that I can actually
That's because he doesn't need
get,
to hide.
like Namiel and Velkhana.
Bearing witness to the eldest of the Gale Force porkers.
Finish off the Monsterpedia and then
Such intensity. It's
farm
like
up
no
some of them
other
off,
Poogie we've
off stream.
encountered.
Captain, I'll face Boss Hog. You did promise I could handle this one, remember?
All right, Thea. A promise is a promise.
That's a bit dangerous, is it not?
She'll be fine. I believe in her.
Thank you, Captain.
Then let's get to it.
Right.
I still haven't seen Namiel spawn since the start of the game. Oh, I control Thea for this? That makes sense.
I've been prepared for this my whole life, Captain. I swear I'll win, so just watch me.
You bet. We'll be cheering you on from here.
Remember to stay sharp now!
Don't worry, I will. Wow, this really does take me back to my childhood. I just feel so at home. All right, here I go.
Get back here! Oh, it's the same map as the first race, I think. Wow, so they're even reusing the map, okay. Oh no, it's different, I lied. Oh, it's like all the maps combined. There's like a Canal to Timberlands area. Oh, okay, never mind. I will say this is a much better minigame than the fucking, oh shit, that's a dead end. Than the Digimon racing minigame. In the, Outer Dungeons or whatever they were called. That minigame sucked. It was doable, but it was not great. Ah. Do not cram yourself into the dead end this time. Got him.
Thea won! She really won!
Great job, Thea.
Thank you so much! I really did it! That was a ton of fun, Boss Hog.
Even after all that, he doesn't exactly seem friendly?
Boss Hog is one prideful Pookie, that much is true. But if you look close, you'll see he's got room in that boss heart of his.
I feel like you're assuming a lot.
Rudy, do you mind if we go back to tell my dad how I did?
Sounds good to me. Lead the way.
Alright. Oh, right. Teleport.
Hey, Dad! Has Boss Hog come back yet?
Yep. Popped right out of the ground. He's sleeping in the shed now. But boy howdy, filling in this hole he left isn't gonna be fun.
You know, you'll never guess who caught him. Me!
Well, I'll be!
Never really thought of that,
Do you
but
really
yeah, I
mean
guess you
that?
would have to do that, wouldn't you?
She really does. If only you could have seen the race she ran.
I can count the number of Azurian riders so in sync with their Monstie on one hand.
I see. You really have grown into your role, haven't you?
For someone who just received very good news, you're looking pretty glum. Go on, praise your daughter a little more.
It's just, up until recently, she'd chase after me saying, Papa, Papa! Now look at her, a full-fledged ranger. Kids grow up so fast. To be honest, I was sort of thinking that I wouldn't mind if you took just a little bit more time growing up.
Truly the selfish wish of a lonely father.
Oh, please.
Welcome back, Thea.
Yep, alright.
Thank you, Your Highness, for
Question
looking out for
answered.
our daughter. I hope my husband's foolishness hasn't caused too much trouble. He's been having a hard time letting go of our Thea, and it shows.
Aren't you worried about her too?
It's possible to let someone go and still worry about them at the same time, my dear. Right now, Thea's trying to make her own way in life, believing in her, quietly watching over her. Is that not a parent's duty?
Mom!
No matter where you are, we're
Did they do the
always
classic
sharing
thing of,
All we want is for you to chase
got one parent's
after
eyes and one parent's hair
everything you've
color?
got.
Alright, Mom. I'll keep giving it my very best.
Thea?
Yep,
Dad's
that's exactly what
turning
happened.
over a new leaf. No more mumbling and grumbling. Just cheering you on with your mom. Just don't
Fuck
get
you,
hurt out
Punnett
there,
Squares.
you hear me? And
We make our own rules
make
in
sure
Anime
you
Land.
Keep warm when you go to bed. And boil river water before you drink it. And
Jeez, Dad.
That is
you
good
worry
advice.
too
Don't
much.
drink water in the wild. Bad things in there.
Looks like
Boil that
parents
shit.
can't help but worry, no matter how old their kids get. If you're not careful, Your Highness, Thea might come to find you overbearing too.
Me? But when have I ever been overbearing?
You do remember that searching for the Gale Force Porkers was Thea's job, yes? And of the 4, you captured 3 of them.
Yeah, but I'm the main character.
Yeah, but that's just because I was worried about her. Oh.
That's exactly what I'm talking about, Your Highness. If you really care, you've got to be sure to let Thea stand on her own sometimes.
You're right.
I have the protagonist curse. I can't help it.
Thea,
Gotta stick my nose in everything.
now it's simply a matter of putting in the daily effort that will turn you into a ranger of renown.
Rudy. You've got it. I'll keep on working real hard.
Alright. Oh, you get a Goss Harag named Noki? Okay. Tell me how anime protag get their hair? Great question. The protagonist curse comes with a hair job. Alright. And that is all of the side stories. Hell yeah. Alright, we've got half an hour. Let's go and quickly... I'm gonna take a crack at that Yangaruga back in Azuria. Should be over... here, I think? Let's see how this works. Oh yeah, right, you mentioned Ian Gossarag. I don't know why Ian named it Noki. Like, Kagachi is not anything to do with food. It feels like it should have been Korra's monster, because she's got gravy. Weird. Whatever. Hey, Rapping. There we go. So bad at aiming that. Hey, pal.
I've got this.
For a second, I thought I one-shotted him, and I was like, oh. With that over-leveled, huh? 65, okay. Not a complete pushover. Start up with that. Oh, wait, hang on. What are you weak to? Water, and the rest we don't know. Okay. Skills weakened, okay.
Nice one. Don't push yourself.
Noxious poison, huh? Damn. Name of Japanese is Gotch. That makes more sense. I feel like it's a mistranslation. Noki really doesn't track. Alright. Oh, I can get this out. That'd be nice. Oh, wait. Okay, you are weak to dragon, but not that weak. I'm gonna swap in Waffle, I think. You do resist burning, actually. Okay, we'll keep Broken for now.
You okay?
Damn, he is beating the shit out of Thea. This might be bad. I may have overestimated my power. Damn, yeah, he one-shotted us. Okay, these guys are still an issue. Okay. Do a regular attack here. Energize. Hold an armor, energize. Okay.
Ready?
Right, at least. I have a feeling he's gonna hit us really hard, though. Maybe the attack down here will help. Okay, got it right back. Welcome back, Thea. Keeps energizing. I have a feeling he's about to wallop me. Butt stop him with dragon power? I'm guessing rule of 3, he's about to crush me, so I'm gonna kinship skill. Yep. I knew it. Bad news is he's probably about to use it immediately. Right after I did that. So this is still gonna hurt. I'm gonna Daring Guard here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I do have anti-poison stuff. I just don't know if I can put it on Thea is the issue. I was lucky, we got a stun there. Okay, so that should reduce the severity, so we might be out of the woods here. Is that what was killing us, was the tail attacks? So I can switch to this. I think we're okay now. Oh, popping it immediately, okay. Oh, Jesus. That's pretty rad. That's fun. Alright, I'm gonna pop Dark Lord on you, because you have not done that yet, right? Oh, no, you do have it, okay. Never mind. The problem was that they were getting hit and then being poisoned, and then on the turn end, the poison was killing them. So they were basically getting a one-shot. Now I think we're okay. Yeah, I like the crazy villain face that she has there. That's fun. Ooh. That might still kill us, actually. Oh no, the self-heal. The self-heal saved me. That's huge. Yeah, I'm gonna use antidote powder. I'm pretty sure I have it somewhere. There we go.
Let's go.
Thanks so much.
Oh, that's right. They also give you negate poison. I forgot about that. That would have been helpful. Yeah, I totally forgot about the negate effect. That's alright. You wanted to switch back? Actually, no, we'll use hammer.
I got it. Yes.
These guys are still pretty damn tough. I thought they'd be a bit of a pushover at this point, but nope. That's my... Oh, that's the negate poison thing. Right. Even for speed attack, I'm actually gonna have you use night parasites because I want you to get back a ton of health if you can. Oh yeah, the grape juice. I never did build any of that. There we go. Oh, it was still a one-shot. Brutal. Looks like invasives are on par with elders. I think invaders are worse than this. This guy's level 65. I'm still taking a ton of damage.
Ready?
I'm gonna use a vital essence here. I'll just take the hit. Oh, she got the other one. Perfect. So does that use... Okay, no, that one's free. I got it. We're gonna use night parasites to get health back. Oh, I don't love flare blast. That might be bad. And I got crit heal and critical kinship. Okay, no, we're fine. We're fine.
Calm down.
Double kinship. Yeah, my armor is still level 1 because it needs invasive material to level up.
Go, Captain!
Yeah. Nice.
You see that?
Cool.
Full power!
Holy shit, that's so much damage. Jesus.
Come on, everyone.
I'm on a light powder here.
Don't push yourself.
Let's go!
Thanks.
Oh, damn. Use night parasites, heal up. Hopefully that'll be enough to not immediately die.
Thank you.
Oh, that was not as much healing as I wanted. Ah, fuck, that's it. One-shotted both of us. Damn, these guys are still really tough. Okay. So we definitely have to build for these guys. Okay. So... Let me check the files here. I should have files on them, right? So, invasive, here we go. So it's weakest to water. And it does, I think, mainly non-elemental. And a lot of poison. Want to know the recommended level? Sure. I could put on... Oh, this doesn't have any slots. Right. I think I might have to switch out of this armor. It's also weak to fire, which is not great. Malzeno might be the way to go. Yeah. Or not Malzeno, the Magnamalo. And then instead of Salt and Wound, let's put in Anti-Venom. I don't have XL, which is not great. Minimum 70 if you have the right Monstie, Armor, and Companion Monstie. Ooh, okay. So we are, I mean, I'm level 80, but my Monsties are about level 70. So we are on level. But we will need to build specifically for it. Yeah, you're weak to fire. Well, Ratha's not weak to fire, but I'm not using Ratha. Fuck Ratha. Let me head back. And let's see, who would be the best here? I don't know. These real fast. Oop. Oops, not that. No, just tell me the recommendations. I'll figure it out from there. Okay, so Morganite resists fire. As self-heal, Morganite might be the play there. Ultimate Fails resists everything except Dragon. Could be good. Toaster also resists fire. Could debuff him. Might work. Doppel, you resist fire. We can do water damage, blast blight, and para. Okay. I mean, if it's weak to blast blight, that might be you. Let me double check my notes here. Yeah, weak to water. It resists fire. That's an issue. I mean, if it resists the damage, it's not so big of a deal. I just need to make sure that we're not getting one shot. Could bring Darian. Darian also has Blast Blight and resists fire. That might be good, actually. Waffle's neutral. Arsai is weak to it. Oh, Waffle's normally weak, but I have fire defense boost. So, yeah. We'll try Darian. Defense 390. What's yours? 355. Okay. Let's go with that. Yeah, let me check my weapons here. That's non-elemental. Need water. Water. Ooh, I do not have a lot of water weapons. I might be able to make some. Let's see. Can I make any better water weapons? What do I need for this? Invasive material. Okay. Yeah, the Magna Lance is blast, which might not be bad. And paralysis. I don't know if I have any. Wanted to see if there's any like good water ones I can make. Mudron bow I can get up to max level. That might not be bad. Accuracy down coating. Exhaust coating. Exhaust coating. Oh, Wyvern soul gauges? That makes sense. That could be good. Mudron gun lance. Maybe. The hammer as well. I feel like the gun lance might be good because it has a lot of guard. Let me survive the hits. We do have Blast Blight on the gun lance already. But if we have Darien doing Blast Blight, then it's probably not necessary. You know what? Let's make this. Put that there. And I think for paralysis... might be under non-elemental. Cat's Soul Greatsword. Cheese Knife Longsword. This is very silly. Yeah, I don't think there's a ton of really good ones. We'll try this. That. Got anti-venom. Oh, I can probably take out Den Protector. That's not doing anything for me right now. Water attack boost? Sure. And then on the gun lance itself, we'll put Daring Guard and quick reload and charge shelling. Let's do regular shelling. Just in case we need to emergency shell and we don't have enough shells for charged. Okay, let's do it. We'll give it one more shot and then we'll call it a night. We'll see what happens. Potentially try and tackle it tomorrow. The abbreviations after them change their... This is the wrong den, but... Wilmir, if they change their, like, stamina costs, Wyvern Fell value, damage, all that sort of stuff. Like a little modifier. So I think for skill, it's less Wyvern Fell damage, but more regular damage.
All right.
Oh, and who would be the best companion here? You're neutral on fire. You are weak to fire. Okay, so you gotta go. You are also weak to fire. Eleanor and D? Anti-burn? That did do some burn. That might be useful. Oma does do water damage, I think. Neutral on fire, which I don't love. You know what? I'm gonna try it. And your weapons are ice and... Okay, well, ice it is. Give it a shot. I'm back, motherfucker.
We've got this, everyone.
Let's go!
Just relax.
Oh, hitting me right off the bat, huh? Oh, you're using shielding stance Korra, okay. That's the nice thing about Korra, she can draw a lot of attacks, which is very handy. Let's do... Don't use Hellfire Retribution immediately. Gotta break that tail first.
Over here!
You okay? Nice one.
Mind Blessing, nice. God, that poison hurts. Should have done... Antidote Powder. Fuck it, we'll do it now. She might still die. Oh, we'll get it set up.
Counting on you.
Thanks.
Oh, still alright. Nice. You're just not gonna heal yourself, huh? Alright, well, you can take some hits, that's fine. I'm going to use... Daring Guard, because it's about to hurt me a lot. Damn, one-shot Darian. Fuck. I might need to use items to buff defense. We're just taking a lot of damage. Oh, and I'm running out of vital essences. Fuck. That's not great. I didn't check to see how much we had. Should be using Energize right now. Do I want to focus on breaking the tail or stopping the transformation? Probably stopping the transformation, right? Gonna be tough. Right. Okay, got the blast plate, that's good. Now you can use Hellfire Retribution. That does a lot. I'm ready for this. A lot of follow-ups. Good. I think I might need to debuff it in this phase because it gets its attack up really high, which is not good. Ooh, that blast blade does do a lot of damage. That's a nice chunk. I'm not super confident in my strategy here. That's all the way to attack up L. I could really use a way to drop that.
Now!
There's something about breaking its legs to turn off its invasive attack in the first fight. Something like that. Oh, I know this is gonna hurt a lot. Do I have... Okay, there's no, like, water... Or there's no armor skin powder. Is this the Flare Blast it's about to use? We'll find out. Nope, Poison Red.
Let's go.
Thank you.
Blast Blight out, that's good. Negate poison more off. Okay, thank you, Cora. Yeah, the damage killed Darian. Yeah, that's fine. It's one heart down. Might be able to take that. Okay, I think the play is definitely focused on the tail first rather than the transformation, because we can't break it in time for it to topple anyways. Ooh, you're using your kinship skill. I'm gonna wait on mine. I want to try and set up Blast Blight again.
Let's go, Goma!
That stance is nuts. Jesus. Once again, the Rise monsters get excellent kinship skills.
Watch out!
Ah, still didn't get the Blast Blight that I wanted. Oh, because it's already effective. It's already on. Okay. I just know you're going to nuke us with something that I don't love. Do I think I can tank it, though? I'm gonna try. I think we can take one hit. We're doing good on damage. Oh, did it miss us? Oh, and we got the Synchro Rush here. That's huge. I think we have him, actually. I think we're okay.
We showed them.
Coordination Shield. Oh, Synchro Rushes. Cool. There's the explosion. We can go in for another one. Let's go for this. Just eat this, you're fine. Ah, no Blast Blight. That's right, we're up to level 3 kinship. Should do a lot of damage. I don't think it'll kill, but it'll get close. Cancel this Flare Blast at least. Hell yeah. That's still cool.
This better work.
Over here.
Yeah, not quite there. Did get him with Blast Blight though, which is good. Oh yeah, we have him.
Calm down.
Because then you can use this. I can just do whatever. This should kill.
Don't push yourself.
You did it!
Hell yeah, we got him. Sick.
Nice job.
It just takes a little bit of
done.
strategy. Hell yeah. Oh, you get decorations. Slash, Wive, and Quickshot. Oh. Is that... No, Slash is a greatsword move, right? Yeah. Oh, I see. It's got stronger Wyvern Fell. That makes sense. Alright, sick. We got him. I call that a win. Not like I would call it really anything else. Now, my other question is it just a one and done fight? I assume it is, right? Oh no, they respawn. I assume you only get the decoration rewards for killing them for the first time. Every other time is just to farm their materials because they drop special stuff. That makes sense considering the rating you get still affects their materials, so if you get unlucky, you might not get what you need. It does make sense, you can just keep farming them.
Look at that!
Did I get any invasive materials? I will have to check. Slugger XL. Ooh. Oh yeah. Let's see. There is... Xeno armor. I don't think I did. I think I had 2 already. Damn. So what did it drop? I still got drops from it, right? I guess I can't see their drops in this. Yeah, I didn't see the drops. I was too concentrating on the gems. Oh, you think if you kill them again, then you get the materials for revisits? That could be it. Okay. Well, I killed him once, I can kill him again. But I'll do that off stream. Probably not tonight. Maybe tonight. I might try and squeeze one in. But that is going to be it for stream, folks, because it is 12 o'clock. So we are going to wrap it up there. But thanks for watching. Hope you've enjoyed. Thanks for everybody who was said hi today. Doppel, Toaster. And I think that was it today. Yep. And thanks to everybody who was lurking. We appreciate you. Yeah, I mean, the decos, I just thought you would maybe get both. But, that's fine. I can kill him. I can kill him again. Yeah, we're going to be playing more of this tomorrow. Probably going to try and fight more of the invasives. We'll see how that goes. Might do a little bit more story. I'll think about it. In the meantime, however, let's see where we're dropping you off, shall we? Who is online? This game does require a lot from my computer for some reason. So opening Firefox does make it struggle a bit. This game is weirdly intensive, but it also runs fairly decent, so like it's demanding, but at least it works. I don't know. Let's see, what do we got? Kame is playing some Mega Man X. Topical. Fuck it, roll away, Kame. Why not? Classic Mega Man. All right. If you've not joined the Discord already for stuff like stream alerts, the stream schedule, get in contact with the community and us, you can do so right there at the Discord link. And if you want to check out the other people I stream with, you can check them out right there. We are playing TMNT Splintered Fates currently on Wednesdays, which is pretty decent. So go check us out on Matt's channel. But in the meantime, have a good night. Go set a comment, and we will see you here tomorrow for some more Lost Runner Stories 3. Bye-bye.